How are you? How are you, my little friend? Hmm? How was your day? Did you see the solar eclipse? Hmm? Did you turn into a werewolf or something? Hmm? Little ear. You're so handsome right now. I don't want you to grow up. Because then you're going to look like Tiger. You're going to be all scarred up. Yeah. We got some cold beer. I have some cold beer, which I obviously bought and forgot about it. Okay. I have some steak. I have a shake. Okay, hold on here. I have some hamburgers. Alright, well, my dumbass. And I'm Morgan. And I got you some more cat food. And we went to the liquor store, so this cat food cost a lot of money. I was like, what happened to my money? It's just cat food. But it's okay. Hello, Rosie. Meow. Hello. Hello. How are you? How are you, Rosie? Hello. Meow. Hey, Big J. Happy. Yeah. I took my bike to the bike store, right? And trying to put air in it. Having a hard time. So the guy goes, are you okay? And I'm all like, yeah, I don't know. Can you help me? And he says, oh, your thing is clogged. So we opened it up and he unclogged it, put some air in it, lubed my chain. And then he goes, well, it's running a little rough. And he goes, well, my chain's a little worn. And when that happens, you got to replace the cassette and the thing. And it was like, shit. I go, should I just replace the chain? And he's all, well, it might not work. So, I don't know. Trying to get a bank account. I'm supposed to make phone calls right now. Well, it's hard for me. But I got some beer. I have some pot, which I'm going to smoke out right now. Did you guys see the eclipse? We got a part that look like Pac-Man or something. Okay. Meow. Hello, little meow. But my bike ride's better. And once again, they didn't charge me anything. So luckily I had some money. I I tipped him $10. I go, is that okay? He said, yes, it's cool. Because third time, didn't charge me anything. And it's like, we go to Trek, and I'm not too happy with Trek. REI is the worst. But Specialized really good. Very happy with them. That's 3 times they haven't charged me a fucking thing to help me put air and stuff in my tire. And one time I had a leak, and they put the slime in it, and I broke the stem, and they replaced it. It didn't charge me a fucking thing. That's why I like them so much. I like my bike store too. I don't like Trek because it would have cost me a lot of money, and I don't think they're worth greasing their palm. In this bike store, I brought my beer. It's open, right? So he's gonna put my bike in the back. He goes, "Can you grab your beer so you don't spill it?" He's not like, "You can't drink that here in the store. Get out." He's like, "Do you want to grab your beer so it doesn't spill?" I'm like, "That's when you know you're at the best one." Oh. Oh, you got to see it? I got to see it too. My boss was all like, "Well, it's time for the eclipse." And he got some eyeballs and I got some eyeballs. Looked at it, tried to take a couple pictures. Went by the creek, drank a beer. I didn't have any rolling papers. I was going to stream, but I didn't have any pot to smoke. So drank my beer, smoked a cigar, and came home. So busy day. It's been busy for the past couple weeks because it's just the little things, but you got to chop and chop to do it. You know, running around and doing it. It's like you feel like you didn't get anything done. It took all day long, and it's just little things, little this, little that, little this, little that, some more little, and like, and it all adds up. It's just like, shoot. And it's funny because the kid, right, that works, my boss goes, "You know, I think he should stop smoking pot." I go, "I don't think he smokes pot." He goes, "Oh, well, maybe it's just because he's 19. He's not, he's like 21 or something, but he's a kid, so he just, you know, he's a kid." I go, "Yeah, he's a kid." So he doesn't know. He's learning, you know. But my boss thought he was a stoner because he's kind of slow. But he doesn't smoke pot. Oh, I'm the one who smokes pot. I'm the one running around the jobs like a meth head chicken with no head. Yeah, chop, like trying to get shit done. Because I actually give a shit. Just try to do the best I can. But I'm the one who smokes pot. Maybe not at work, but still. Crack me up. He goes, "Well, maybe it's just because he's 19. But good kid, right? When I was 19, do you think I had a job? Shit. Oh, hello, handsome. Well, that beer tastes pretty good today. Hello. How are you? How are you doing? We got eye booger. No eye boogers. We still got it. Okay. Hello, Rosie. We still got eye booger. Oh, better. That's better. How are you, handsome? It's my little friend. How are you doing? I don't know where Tiger is. Rosie's here. So we have a cat named Rosie too. Another day. Got to see the eclipse. I'm glad I got the eyeballs. And I showed the kid. The kid never saw an eclipse. He goes, well, I don't remember that. And then he goes, then when he first saw the eyeballs and he goes, oh, wow, what a trip. He was all like, wow, Jacob. I remember when I was young too. Like, little things amuse you. You're like, he's all like, wow, Jay, what a trip. Like, It's a baby eclipse. It's not even this is in its totality. It was, I thought it was funny. It was pretty cool. Why is that bowl? I'm not sure where my other bowl is. I forgot my donuts. That was supposed to be my munchies. Oh, my other pipe is right here. Alright, let's smoke some pot. Let's try to do 420. Hey, Charlotte. Yes, I was on my lunch. Oh, that was okay. You need like a special NASA telescope or something. Right, we watched it on NASA too. They said, well, it's going over here, and then it's going here. And then by the time I had to go back to work, that's the time it was going to your neighborhood. It said, oh, now we're going to Cleveland, Ohio, or Toledo, or some, I don't forget which one, but somewhere in Ohio. And then I couldn't watch it anymore. I put my glasses, I took a picture of it, and you could see it as sucky as my phone camera is. I couldn't believe it. The last eclipse, I said, Jenna, because I always bug her right before it, right? And she goes outside and she got like a stock photo. She got it like with the Corona, not like the beer, but like, not total blackout, but like a really good ring around the moon. I was so jealous because I don't have one. Shoot. It was pretty neat. A little bit of excitement. But my eyeballs on the news, they said it's supposed to have silver on the outside and black on the inside. Mine didn't have no silver on the outside. Now, Sonic, did you cut corners? Was it like... But the good thing is it has the address or whatever, because they said make sure it has the ISO or the whatever, but they could just print that on there. And then they said look for the address or something. So if it has the ad or the manufacturer on it, pretty much legit. But my boss got some, and I could tell the difference. His got silver on the outside, and they're black on the inside. Like you could tell, it's totally different. Mine got no silver, so maybe I won't be able to see silver anymore. Only gold. So I went to not my bike store, but I went to the Specialized bike store because they're always nice to me, and it's a real bike store. Like I can't afford anything in there. If you want a bike, it's $10,000. Like you can't buy no, $700, $1,500, $2,000, $3,000 bike. No, it's gonna cost you $10,000. So I was like, when I first went in there, I go, I can't afford to buy anything. I go, I have no business in here. Like later, I never thought I would go back there, but I went back to get something or have them do something, and they were like, a flat tire or something, did it for free. I was like, what? Do you know what I went through at REI? Oh my God. Yeah, big difference. So brought it in there today. I just wanted to put air in my tires. I couldn't do it. The guy had to help me. He said, your thing's clogged. Took it behind the thing. Took my tire off. Unclogged it. Put air in it. Kind of looked at my bike. Said, your chain is worn. He said, it's running a little rough. When you have to replace, they want you to replace the cassette and the sprocket at the same time because it could be worn down, and the chain, it might not really work properly. So he's going to give me a quote. My bike store is probably not going to be too happy because I had them do my brakes, but I told them, I brought my bike there, and I told them, my bike skips, and I want my brakes checked. They might have been a little busy because they had this race team there or some shit. I don't know. But all these people, you know how the bikers dress funny and they wear those funny clothes and shit? So they had all these real bikers in there or whatever. And they just kind of pushed me aside and never looked at my brakes. They just suggested my thing, gave the guy $10. Was like, didn't put air in my tires. I'm like, can you check my brakes? Can you put air in my tires? And can you fix my thing? Because I bought the bike there. And the guy was really nice. The other guy was busy, the owner. But rode my bike around the stupid lake, little pond. Well, it's kind of a lake. It's a lake. And finally made it up the catch basin. The first one I couldn't make it up. So I had to ride all the way around and do it again. And believe it or not, I did it. Took it back to the bike store. And I said, can you check my brakes? He goes, okay, I'll take it for a test drive. So took it for a test drive. He said, well, yeah, a little something, something. And so I said, what do you think I should do? It was replace them and I go, I don't like the way it, whatever it is, I don't like it. He said, yeah, there's a little wiggle, jiggle, whatever. I said, okay, replace them. Replace them, fine. But because they didn't do it the first time I asked them and put air in my tires, even though I asked them, the guy said, oh, I'll put air in it. So, but at that time I was just like, I want to go ride my bike. But this Specialized bike store, they really pay attention to what you say, or if you go whatever, they will kind of go a little like to, and then they don't charge me a fucking thing. I don't know, like, so I think I'm gonna get this bike serviced at Specialized. And I think once I get my tickets or whatever, I will take my other bike to the Giant bike store, because I bought my bike at a official Giant. Like, you have a Trek bike store, I have a Giant bike store in Vegas. They don't have one around here. So we have a Giant dealership, but they sell other kind of bikes too. But supposedly the retail Giant. So he said he would give me a good price. I want to keep good relationship with them. Plus, they're a little hole in the wall. They don't have as much money as the other guys. The other guy got 3 bike stores. You know, Trek, they're like a franchise. So, but I have dipped into Trek a couple times, but I would rather go to Specialized, because if I would have went to Trek those 3 times, I'd probably be like $100 out of pocket just to get air and repair my flat tire. And then whatever it cost at REI, they didn't even fix it right. Poor kids, they suck at their job. They probably make more money than me, and pinch my tire or whatever, and it's like, that's the last thing I need. Let's just say I get my bike repaired, get dropped off on the mountain, like Sean said, okay, I'll drop you off, and then flat tire. Yeah, that's the last thing you're gonna want. And my dumbass missed a day's work. Yeah, that cost me 120 something fucking dollars. And I probably broke 12 goddamn beer bottles on this wall right here because I was not too happy. I've never acted like that since I've been here, but that day I did. Luckily, my boss came and picked me up and took me to the goddamn bike store. And he took me to the Specialized bike store. Right? Or yeah. So once he took me to the Specialized bike store, and I was very happy with their customer service. I've been going there ever since. Oh, thanks, Susie. Yeah, Charlie gave it to me. It's her sister's, Vicky. So, hey, Rosie. So they gave me this number to call. So it's because I told them what happened, and so they gave me an 800 number. And then the bank, they wanted to give me an appointment on Saturday, but they said I could do it online. Okay. So I said, maybe you can help. Yeah, so how did we do pursuing the 10, oh, I have to call the thing. Yeah, you gotta call because time's running out. I'm leaving town. So. Hold on. Where's my backpack? So I have to call this number. Probably too late. It was the same thing with ADP. It's a big deal. I gotta file my taxes because Rosie says I got a lot of money. Like, I'm really bad. I never got a stimulus check. I don't file my taxes, and I get money back because I'm poor. And I still don't do it. And Rosie's gonna help me, and I have to make a phone call tomorrow. And I have to get it all cleared up and somehow access my W-2s. Right, dumbass working for $10 an hour. Could have got a stimulus check. Not really good with that stuff. So got air in my tires, got my chain loop, and it rides a lot better. The guy said, well, these tires, they do lose a little bit of air pressure, so once a month or whatever, you're gonna have to put air in it. So that's just the way tubeless tires are. He said you could put a tube in it, but if you get a flat, you're gonna have to replace the tube. The tubeless tires with the stuff, every 4 months you put more stuff in it, and then you get a flat. It's supposed to work until you go to the thing. The last one I did get a flat, the air went out. When I took it to the bike store, the guy said, well, we think that the slime is old and it's been sitting in there, so I don't know how long the bike has been sitting. When I picked it up, the guy said, yeah, we went through it and did everything. But the other bike store said, well, I think that the slime was a little dried up, and put more slime in there. The thing about it is this bike is a little more maintenance. You got to put the slime in every 6 months or 4 months or something. But it's supposed to be better. Hey, kitty, kitty. I did. I watched it, but we only got a little bite. It was like a Pac-Man. It wasn't really, in its totality. But it was funny because the kid, he's not a kid, but he's like a kid because he's only 21, right? And he was like, wow, trip out. He was all excited because he'd never seen the eclipse before. And it was like, he's a young kid, a really good kid, right? I like working with him. Even though he's like, I thought I was slow, okay? Yeah, he's a little slower, but he's just a kid. My boss is all like, he should quit smoking pot. I said, he doesn't smoke pot. He said, oh, he's just 19. Right? Oh, look, the blue jay. Bluebird, mama bird. Oh, hello, Mama Jay. Oh, you're so handsome. Mama Jay. Yum, yum. How you get so good looking? Huh? Mama Jay. But he shows up, and he, he's just a little slow right now, but he'll pick it up. So, he does the best he can. So went to bed, ate late, right? and was like whatever kind of all day. Not was somewhat there, but not as there as I wanted to be. So at night I'm like, okay, whatever, I'm gonna do this, and then went to bed and was like lucid dreams. Yeah.
Watch the final four.
I don't know why I do that sometimes. I just go to sleep. Like,
catch the action.
Makes me want to sleep. Is that weird?
Subscription required. Cancel anytime.
We were watching that yesterday's Occasion Pawn Stars. Cracked me up. So, where you guys were, did you get to see the eclipse in its entirety? Last year, it went in the other direction, right? And you know how people, oh, the end of the world. And they're all like, well, it went this way and then it went that way. They said, oh, X, that's not a good sign for America. Because some people believe in astronomy and, you know, stuff like that. I don't know if it's magic, alchemy, but like tarot cards and Ouija boards and stuff like that. And it has to do with astronomy. Look, this just looks like an ordinary bowl. It's $4,000 to $6,000. Do you see that? That's a Goodwill, and they want $20. I'll be like, I don't think so. But it's whoever made it. It's $4,000 to $6,000.
Thank you so much.
Art pottery vase, 1950s. Oh, it's $4,000 to $7,500. It could be worth $7,500. If I seen that at the Goodwill and they wanted $20, I go, that's too much. It's too much. That's why I like watching this, because sometimes you get clued in a little bit. And it's just clay and glaze, believe it or not, but $7,500 worth of it. Because of whoever made it.
When inspiration strikes, snap it. Now you can upload a pic from your camera roll. And within seconds, Amazon Lens will show you a list of similar styles to shop from. Your new look is right at your fingertips. Snap it, shop it with Amazon Lens.
Is that how you guys shop on Amazon now? The Amazon Lens? It was so funny. This guy, he bought this drill at the pawn shop. He didn't really know anything about it. And then the other guy, who's a tool guy, he's all like, oh, it's whatever. He goes, I don't buy my tools at the pawn shop because you don't really get a guarantee anyway as a warranty, but supposedly. And the poor kid was like, he didn't know if it was real or Chinese or whatever, but yeah, I think it was a real one. But you could get Chinese fake stuff on the internet for cheaper, and then they do tests. Like, which one's better, this bootleg Chinese DeWalt or the real DeWalt? And usually the Chinese ones are like, you know, a lot cheaper. Or they're bootleg.
find them and put them together.
You brought just a few of the treasures of a much larger collection. Aunt Lucy and Booker T. Washington formed a relationship, a friendship that lasted until
Ken Sanders' Rare Books,
Yes.
Utah.
Which would have been in 1915.
Right.
Booker T. Washington was one of the great 19th century African American leaders. He was one of the last of the leaders that had been born into slavery. His much later published autobiography, Up from Slavery, in 1901, was a classic in African American literature at that time. And I think that it's an extraordinary relationship that Aunt Lucy founded with him. He went on in his
I gotta turn it up.
more mature years to be selected to be the first leader of the Tuskegee Normal and Industrial Institute. It's an 1897 letter to Aunt Lucy from Booker T. Washington. We have a invitation for a commemoration at the Institute. Here we have a first edition of a Booker T. Washington book.
Oh wow.
This particular copy is inscribed to Aunt Lucy from Booker T. Washington. These are just some real treasures. Just for
It's in
the
really
few
good
items
condition.
You brought here today, the photographs, the invitation, the letter, and the signed first edition book. I would put an estimate at retail of between $6,000 to $8,000.
$6,000 to $8,000.
Nice. Yeah,
First
yeah.
edition.
That's amazing.
Sometimes I think you could get lucky because they have these auctions at the Salvation Army. And you have a box that's about this high, this wide square, full of books. And you could get it for nothing, like $100. And out of that, whatever, you bid on it. A lot, but it's a lot of work. Selling the books, looking for the research of the books. But, you know, once in a while, you might find something really special. And I know they usually go through them and try to keep stuff, but they're always moving stuff out. So they auction it off in bulk. My friend's in furniture, he does the shabby chic stuff. But once or twice a year, he finds something that's not a ridiculous, but you know, it's a good piece of furniture that could be anywhere from, you know, $500 to maybe $2,000 or something. And
you can see that it's done
you
on
know.
the sides as well. These panels. And on this side. And then on the back,
But most of it's
you'll see
junk.
that it has this frosted glass.
But
It's
a couple
wonderful
times,
size,
you know,
the fact that these
You could
panels
score,
are
but you
such
have to
big
do it
pieces.
every day or go to every auction. Look
That's had some
all
wear
the
to it.
time.
So these garnitures have been really over cleaned. You can see where it's missing a lot of the original gold paint where the white shows through. These are purely decorative, really no function other to help decorate the clock. The movement was made by Jappy Frères, and you can see the movement in the back. It's a really nice quality movement, but it's just a time and strike, no added complications. It keeps time and strikes the hour on the hour, as you said you've appreciated. And the half hour.
And the
so
half
that's
hour.
correct, just to let you know once as it passes.
My foster parents had
This is a movement we see in
a
lot of
clock.
clocks, but they were brothers
It
that were really
struck the hour like,
industrialists.
I think every 15 minutes or
Coffee
something.
grinders to typewriters. Some people refer to these as crystal regulator clocks. You can see the detail with a nice beveled glass, has its original hands. It's just in wonderful condition, and it's a clock that I don't see a lot of. This clock with a garniture set in a retail situation would probably sell for $4,500.
$4,500. That's with the 2 pieces of porcelain. So the clock by itself is probably going to go for half of that.
My father gave it to me on my first birthday, and it's been in my room ever since, next to my bed, wherever I've lived.
Art is a
And
trip.
he
Like
died
this
3 years
art
later, so
thing right here.
I actually never found out too much more about it, so I don't know if it's real or not.
I would be
The
all
artist,
like,
as I'm sure you know, is Joan
doesn't
Miko.
really appeal to
It's
me.
signed right down here in pencil, and it's also a numbered edition.
Yes, it's
on the
numbered.
lower left, 37 of 60. This is bright as rain. It's etching and aquatint.
I mean,
Miro
the more you look at it, it's just so
moved to
small.
Paris right around 1920, and it was the Paris of Gertrude Stein, Pablo Picasso, Ernest Hemingway. Art and music and literature and collectors were
It
all
looks like a
coming
kid's
together,
drawing.
and you see a resurgence of what's called livres d'artistes, or artist books. And these are books where an author and an artist would really collaborate to create something that was meant to be more integral. It wasn't just a matter of an artist illustrating a book that he'd read. And this is actually one of the images that Miro made for a series called The Ring of Dawn by the poet René Cheval. The poet died in 35. This series wasn't actually published until 57. If you were to put this up at auction today, you could expect it to bring $6,000 to $8,000.
$6,000 to $8,000.
Yes,
Wow. It's a nice first birthday present.
it is indeed.
Ah,
Finding more sustainable products for everyday needs is more important than ever. At Amazon, we're helping customers more easily discover and shop products that meet sustainability standards and support our commitment to help preserve the natural world.
I would like to know more about art because you know that guy, the Pawn Stars, the silver and gold in Vegas. He's pretty good with art. He might call an expert in, but for the most part, surprisingly, he knows pretty much. He could appraise it and tell you the history or whatever it is. All right, let's smoke some hot. Look at my donuts. I smashed my donuts. All right, let's go smoke out. It's 4:20.
Nothing's more dangerous, sugar.
Oh, watch out, watch out. Oh, we got a little bit of sunshine. You better remind me so we can get check. Still getting a drop in my phone. Look, that's why it's all messed up.
Hey, yeah, man, says I made it through the eclipse. How was your sky conditions there? I had cereal for breakfast. I made it through the eclipse. You have clear skies.
Where did the varmints go?
60, 70%. Maybe 80% is Niagara Falls. It's not that terrible. That's pretty good. Wore me out because I didn't even think of it. At the Toledo Zoo, it was a total nighttime, but in downtown, I only got 10%. Oh, okay. All right, there you go. Yeah, I think the solar eclipse stopped everybody's around. If you watch my screen, you see there's the sun continuously turns. So you have it on video there.
Really? Well, horses.
Okay. think I'm probably gonna make some beef noodles, spicy beef noodles tomorrow. Take advantage of the broth that Naomi sent. Yeah, you got a headache from hearing about the eclipse. That's what I did in LA last year. Then cancel your thing. Good. Cancel your thing. Hard to hear about that. It's over. All the end of the world. Now what do we talk about? I watched in LA, you know, just had a little pinhole last year, and it was fine, like a 50% eclipse.
Somewhere around $8,000 to $10,000 for someone who made some horse reins in the 1950s, but was really good at it. Now you have to go to Brazil or Colombia, and they make the best leather. Like America, yeah. So yesterday, but there are exceptions. I'm sure we still have people that make saddles and leather and stuff, but those Brazilians or Colombians, fucking really good leather saddles, whatever it is, like good quality, no Chinese stuff for a third world country, like all the money. Horse reins, $6,000. Okay, what do you think? How much is your horse worth? Hey, Buttercup. How's it going? Oh, you're watching the Family Feud?
You didn't see anything?
Do you remember that guy, Richard Dawson?
And you drove to be there?
He used to crack me up. That's how old I am. Maybe you like Bob Barker. Did you see him in, what was it? It's a golf movie. Bob Barker, he was in a fight with Adam Sandler. What was that stupid movie called? Do you like Vanna White?
You ever wish an engine would just blow up?
Pat Sajak? Who does it now, the Family Feud? He's really good too. What's his name? Who does it?
Didn't see anything. Cloudy in the mean streets of Lawrenceville, New Jersey.
Oh, I forget his name. He has a radio show in Las Vegas.
I could hear that stuff 22 hours a day. I wonder if people are psychotic in that here.
Well, the varmints already ate. I haven't seen Tiger. I'm just excited because I've been riding my bike for a week with low air. Haven't oiled my chain. I have better oil or lube than what they have, I think. I don't know. But it's high quality. And I just haven't done it.
Go ahead and take it to Viking for service.
So, brought it in there, talked to the guy a little bit. You know, really nice.
Yeah, it's all the side.
The best part was I brought my beer in, right? And they're all like,
Shut it down so the cops can't even get to it.
I could not put air in my tire. So he said, can you grab your beer so it doesn't spill? And I was like, sure. And respectful, I put it outside the building because my dumbass will drink it in the store, right? And I didn't want to go there. Put it outside. I don't want to push my luck. But he told me I have a nice bike. He said, you have a real mountain bike. Right. I think they're a little more professional. I think they're on their own level. Trek, believe it or not, Trek has a reputation as one of the best, like, racing bikes and shit. But
Welcome in, everybody. We're having a mellow country club chat.
I was wrecked when the guy told me I couldn't get my parts for a year. He said COVID. Then I called my bike store and he said, no, that's just Trek. And then I called my bike store in Humboldt and they said $250 out the door. So I was like, that's why I don't like Trek. And then the parts that they specialize to do this bike that costs a lot more money, and the parts is going to be a lot cheaper than what they quoted me on Trek with my old bike. Yes.
Happy Moon Day. What does that mean?
So here for this, I was thinking it would be more. He's going to call me tomorrow and give me a price. But what they wanted to fix my bike at Trek, at the other place, I was like, you just want me to buy a Trek. I might as well just buy a brand new bike instead of fix this one. It was a ridiculous price. Because the Giant, it's not a real Giant retailer, but he said we could probably upgrade it for about $300. You can't buy a bike for $300. I mean, maybe on Craigslist or some shit. This bike store, you need $10,000 to buy a bike. You can't buy a $2,000 bike over here. It's like a real bike store, like a professional or some shit. The squirrel. But I felt good because it's a real bike store, right? And the guy said, oh, you have a real mountain bike? He says, it's a nice bike. I kind of think, you know how you have rivals? So I think Trek and Giant are rivals. So I don't think they like each other too well. That's what I'm thinking. I worked with these electricians for 6 months, and one day I wore my LA Dodgers sweatshirt, and I could just see the looks, and it was like I was wrecked. All of a sudden, we're not friends anymore. Right? A rivalry. Like, oh, it's just a bike. It's just baseball. And you know, they were still cool, but he's like, you're wearing the wrong jersey or something. And I could just see the looks on their faces. Like, they were not happy. So I think the same thing. When you bring a Giant in the Trek store, they get like that. For some reason. I don't know what kind of rivalry it is, but something. But Trek shouldn't feel that way because they're more popular. And they are an American company, believe it or not. Yes. They're way more popular than Giant. And then I was thinking, well, maybe I could get a Specialized and step it up. But then looked at the Specialized. I didn't really look. I looked at it on the internet. So I didn't go to the bike store and go, well, let's see, and take it for a test drive. Because I was like, no, we're gonna stick Giant. We don't want a Specialized. And for whatever reason, I'm happy. I just like getting my bike serviced at a Specialized bike store because they are fucking super duper badass. And they're nice to me. Shit. Oh, you do, Julio? That's awesome. I was thinking I could step it up and go Specialized, but the thing about it is I only looked at the bottom line. Not the bottom line, but like kind of like the middle line. This is kind of the middle line. But for Specialized, like whatever, $700 or whatever, I wasn't too happy. I don't know what you could get for $2,000 or $1,500 for a Specialized, because I think you have to spend that much money, you know, or more. And I mean, nothing to take anything from Trekkaway. Like their bikes, they're pretty, you know. They got really pretty bikes. I think probably one of the prettiest. My bike's an oddball. But the good thing is it doesn't look like everyone's frame, because it's different. It's not as pretty. Yeah, Trek has a really pretty aerodynamic frame and bike, but it looks too common. And I don't want to get my bike confused. Like that I could tell from the frame.
Done a couple videos, fresh squeezing orange juice.
And you know the funniest thing is why I turned into a giant rider? Because I was roaming around San Francisco, probably got lost. You know how long I was there, because I used to get lost. Sure.
Underneath of that clock.
Alright.
I'm afraid I'm going to trip over these.
Okay.
Thank you.
Watch out,
Fresh oranges. I've done a lot of squeezing this year. Well, you know,
So got lost in the bay. And this was a long time ago, like 10, 15, who knows how many years ago. But it was a long time ago, because I'm kind of old. And, you know, back then, LAPD could ride whatever. They could ride Specialized, Cannondales, Treks, and the police department. And I live in Echo Park, so you have the police academy. So I would do a loop, and I would hike Elysian Park and go around, go up the neighborhood, walk around through Elysian Park. I used to have to get on the freeway and cross the freeway, not the but just like, you know how the ramp goes onto the freeway, but it's the Pasadena freeway. So just walk quarter mile, cross that thing, and get back. The police academy is there. So we'd see them ride their bikes, and they'd be running around, and the same thing, you know, and that's my neighborhood. They never bothered me, but they could ride whatever. I don't know, maybe now it's changed. You have to ride a certain type of bike, whatever. And whatever, went to San Francisco, and the police department all had giant bikes. Like everything was the same. And I was like, I really like their bikes. And then, you know, LA, I'm from there, so I can say whatever about your bike, right? But San Francisco, they all had giant bikes, and I thought that was the coolest shit ever. Because, like, LA, you better get together. But it's kind of cool that LA would say you could ride whatever bike you want. Maybe you don't want to ride a giant. Maybe you're, right? And so then I was like Giants, because I had a nice Trek, and they are nice bikes, and they're pretty. My bike I don't think is as pretty because the frame is different. It's oddball, but it's pretty still. I mean, whatever. But I can pick it out. I can tell the difference. So that's why I was like, got a giant. You know, had a truck, it got stolen. Was like, that's what it took. I saw all them police officers ride giant bikes, and I thought it was the coolest shit ever. The bikes look good. Then we looked up, like, what kind of police officer bike do they ride? My old bike. They don't ride this one, but some of them ride that bike, and some of them ride other bikes. Some ride Harleys, some ride BMWs, Kawasaki's, horses and stuff. In Hollywood, they only the senior officers that work the movie premieres, then they get to ride the Harleys. I'm not sure what they ride now, but they did switch to BMWs, Kawasaki's and stuff. No more Harleys. But when you go to the movie premieres and stuff, that's when the cops ride the Harleys and horses and shit. Maybe not horses. Sometimes.
Yeah, I don't think we had a good viewing.
Horses are really well trained.
I don't know.
Shoot.
I don't know.
This guy, he made these reins in the 1950s. It's $6,000. Okay, are you going to use it? Or are you going to hang it on wall? And then he had these things for the front legs. That was $2,000. I don't know what it is. I have to ask Miss Jenna. She might know. And then he had this where he drew all like a knot or something, like, and whatever, like a thing that was worth $200. And it's funny as shit because Miss Jenna knows how to tie knots. Like, she may not be a sailor, but like, do all these knots and shit. Boy Scout or something. And then they had a book. I was surprised because the book was only worth $200, but his artwork, or he was classified as an artist because of the way he braided his horse stuff. I really like Antique Roadshow because you get to learn a lot. You know, it's like, I know furniture a little bit. I don't know exactly, but I could look at it and go, yeah, I could tell you if it's trash. I could tell you if it might have a little value. Painting sometimes, because I have a certain type of painting, when I see it, I know it's old. So there's so many different kinds of art. But I saw a painting like that in Vegas, and out of the whole thing, there's 200 stores inside the antique thing. I would buy my records with MMIRL. I looked at all the paintings, and I was all like, that one. And I forget what it was. It could have been $25,000, like, not a couple $100. It was thousands of dollars. And I was like, I could just see it. That one. But it's a specific style. It's not like Picasso or Van Gogh, because there's so many different styles. The other guy, he make a vase. It's just clay and glaze. It's $6,000. Yeah. The other painting, like, I'm not into Picasso's either. I've seen that, Norton Simon, whatever. It doesn't really appeal to me. I do get the philosophy of cubism and love it, you know. But I love his blue and his pink period. That's what I like of Picasso. But the rest of it, it doesn't really do anything. And he's like one of the most renowned artists, Cubism. And the thing about it is, like, I like to read those things, because it tells you what it is. Like, you know, Cubism, it's a different kind of philosophy or something, so to speak, because I don't know how they compare it, but you see a tree, you know, what do you see? You see, you know, the trunk, bunch of limbs, some leaves, pine cones. But Cubism is like, well, you see the roots below the tree, right? You see the aura around the tree. You see all the bugs and the birds and like whatever lies within the tree. But I still have sometimes hard to get it. But I love the pink and blue. I think my favorite artist is still Van Gogh. Love Da Vinci. Dali was one of my favorites in the beginning. MC Escher, like MC Escher. Dali.
I thought we saved some onions. I thought we,
Da Vinci.
I thought I saved some onions.
And now it's Van Gogh. I just love Van Gogh. That's why I bought this stupid painting, because it reminded me of the style or the way he paints. Be jamming, hey, that's so true. Right? As long as it works and it does its job. Because I lived in Vegas, right? I was making high school wages. Somehow I saved to get a bike before I left, because my landlady was so nice and let me stay 3 months. And so I saved my fucking money. And actually, my stream helped me, because like 2/3 or something, I use the stream money because I don't like to, you know, I try to save it. So this stuff I buy with my money. That stuff I try to save to buy something. I almost bought a tool, right? Because I don't have it. It was like, I'm going to save it to go see Buddy or something, right? But I had to go get some stain. I didn't get no stain, because there's no way I'm going to go to Home Depot and not buy anything except for stain. There's no way. So I was like, I cannot go. I have to save some money. Is that like something wrong? No, but I did have friends, and you know, someone I knew had a gallery in on Beverly Boulevard, and the girl I was dating and her friends were artists, so that's the only reason why I ever thought of doing art or something, because people that are not into art, they're like, what is that? Who cares? Like, right? But artists are different, and art is so weird, because I go to so many. I used to go to, you know, the museum in LA and stuff, because a certain day it's free, and I look at that, I go, what is? I wouldn't want that. Are you kidding me? And then some is really spectacular. It doesn't matter where you go. But once you do it, you appreciate it a little more, because, you know, and I still go, well, what makes this worth $1 million and what makes that worthless? Because it's usually the artist who lives it and makes a name for himself. And that's what really, you know, the name, or the artist. And his work also has to speak for itself. But you have so many artists that are so talented, you know, just like actors or whatever, and some of them never make it. It's really hard, you know. It's like, that's why they say starving artists. You have to be dedicated, gifted. Sometimes people are privileged and they grow up like that, so it's automatic. You know. What artists do you like? Or what kind of bikes do you like? B Jammin', what kind of... Lisa B? No, but I would rather make something. It might not be an antique, but we want it to... I think art, if it lives over 100 years, it has to live, survive somehow for centuries. Otherwise, we could do. And the way they preserve it, it could be paper. But I want my stuff to go in a gallery. That's what I want. If you're going to charge $7,000 for that vase, I'm going to want a lot more if I make something half-ass decent. But I love to shop at antique stores, but I don't have any money. You know. Because they got all kinds of stuff and you never know what you'll find. I went with Mike to that thrift store. It was for cerebral palsy, kind of like a, but it was a thrift store. And I got that Zuni piece. And luckily, I didn't know how to use the Google Lens, but Mike showed me. And like looked it up and goes, that's a certain artist. I said, I'll take it. But roamed around, looked at everything, and didn't really see anything else. They had records, looked through the records, like, there wasn't really anything. I'm kind of weird. When I go to thrift, Ross, whatever, I look for Levi's. And Ross, they're not going to have any American Levi's. But if you go to I don't care which one. I'm going to look at the labels. And I'm going to see. If I find an American USA made in US, I'm going to buy them. I don't care if they fit. Because one day maybe I'll have a coffee shop and have a little store. Got Levi's made in America or something. See, Andy Warhol is very popular. I like his stuff too, but not one of my favorites. But he was so popular with the pop kind of culture. A belt bike? I don't know what that is. Belt dealer. Oh, really? I'm not familiar with that. I was looking at these Specialized bikes and what kind of tires. I'm like, what kind of tire is this? Because I don't know what kind of tire it is. I think I have the best tires, because these tires got to be really good if I was Specialized. I'm not familiar with it. So it made me appreciate my bike, because it's still a nice bike. I beat it up a little bit, whatever, and I have to maintain it. So today it cost me nothing to maintain it. I greased the guy's palm $10 because he was so nice to help me. And not go, well, that'll be $30 or something, 20, whatever. Did you ever hear my story about REI? You don't want to hear it. Oh my goodness. But the good thing about REI, I could walk around REI with a beer in my hand like I own it. I don't have to fucking hide it. We missed that. No one said anything. But the bike manager, oh my goodness. Went in there, got a flat tire. So whatever, whatever, right? And greased their palm too. Gave him $5. But a kid, right? So the next day, he got flat tire. So go back. And then the manager, he said, well, you're going to have to buy another engine. Like, you didn't even look at the bike or do anything. It's like, that doesn't seem right to me. So went back and forth, and he goes, "Oh, you're being rude." And then I said, "I thought you were a real bike store, right?" I swear. Once I said that, oh my God, he lost it. He was like this, because you're not. He said, "You have to leave. I'm gonna call the cops." Call the cops. It's a civil matter. I'll tell it to the judge. Like, what do you think, Your Honor? Brought my bike in here yesterday, paid X amount of dollars. I'm a member. And then it don't work the next day. So bring it back. They said, "You gotta buy another one. Go out of business." If we give you, like,
See how small this is, like a regular.
we brought my bike 3 times to Specialized. They never asked me for $1. One time we messed the part up and like all messed up. The other time, like whatever time, flat tire and fix it. Say, "Oh, no charge." Oh my goodness!
Blackbird will paddle 20 miles to a bike store that you like.
I swear. We said, "I thought you were a real bike store," and the guy just like,
Did he flip at
he
it?
was like, yeah, and he said,
Was that like, "I'm gonna call the cops" or something?
"Yeah, I'm gonna call the cops. You're rude or something." I'm like, "I'm not leaving until you fix my bike." So talk to the manager. He said, "I am the manager." The manager said, "Fix his fucking bike." So the second time I went there, right? Because we were REI once. Because you go to Woodland Hills, we have a badass REI store where they're rich and they're gonna be nice to me. They're not gonna act like that, or I don't know. But yeah, at least this one I could drink my beer. I shit you not, like waiting for, like I own it, and no one say anything. We miss that. I'm sure I could do it in the Specialized, but we didn't want to push it.
Yeah, I thought you were going. I thought I was gonna have to bail you out of jail that night. You know, I thought I was gonna have to post bail down there.
So brought it in there another time, got a flat tire because I'm REI, like REI, fool, and the same thing happened. The tire didn't work the next day or day and a half or something, like, so brought it back to REI. Go through the guy already isn't like me. He said, this is what he said. So the first time is, "We'll go out of business if we have to give you another one." This bike, they only got 3 bike store. It's like a little moms and pops local something. REI, I'm sure, is nationwide. It could be worldwide for all I know. So the second time, he's all, "Well, it worked. It worked when you left." Don't ask me. It's not that funny, right? But I'm cracking up right now. He said, "Well, it worked when you left." And talked to the manager. The manager said, "No, we're not going to honor your thing. We're not going to give you another thing. And sorry, you're going to have to buy another one." The lady's all, "Well, it only costs $10. No, it costs $15 for my inner tube. And I just spent $80 on a tire the day before. It's still on my bike. So it was $100 I spent there the day before. Went back with a flat tire. Talked to the manager. Said nope. So my dumbass walked out of there with my tail between my legs, like, because I didn't have the money. Thank God I didn't have the money, because I probably would have paid for it. And then waddled my bike and hooked it. I hooked it all the way home, drank 12 beers, smashed all of them against this wall right here. Yeah. Missed a day's work, which I never missed a day's work, believe it or not. It could be whatever, right? And no, missed a day's work. My boss came and picked me up and took me to the Specialized bike store. I said, which one? I want to go to that one.
Stallion, how you doing? Food is love. You should know.
So we've been going there ever since. 3 times. Well, we didn't have a flat tire, but we did have a flat tire once and messed up the thing and whatever. And they gave me another one and took care of me, and you know, time, labor, and the parts and stuff. They didn't charge me anything. Today we went back. He just helped me out a little bit.
When I'm making bread.
We could see,
No
help me
sugar,
put air in my tires,
0.
and went through my bike and said, well, it's a little rough. And it is, because it costs twice as much as my old bike. And my old bike,
That barbecue
it
I had.
was like
I can't do anything till tax season was over.
no complaints, except for when I screwed it up. Yeah.
Much
But we beat that thing up, and
I have
it was like we never had to maintain it, really. And it beat the shit out of it for 2 years until it finally gave up. That's pretty good. So it took me a little while. I'm a little slow. But now that I've been here for, I know which is the best bike store in town, because that's where I want to go. And my bike store is really good too. Community Bike is one of the best too. They will fix your bike for nothing. Yeah. But a little different. They'll probably give you a helmet if you needed one or something, that kind of bike store. But not like the the professional or whatever kind of bike stores, but total opposite. Because of love, they fixed my bike. I told them I only have $17. Let me try to walk in like NorCal or Trek or my bike store with $17 and need some help. They're gonna go, sorry, I can't help you.
They gave me helmet, gloves, the guys
Yes.
the bike for me.
They somehow, Frankenstein my bike and made it work
They were magnificent.
for $17.
They were magnificent.
I was shocked. Not too many things shocked me. I was like, okay.
You think you'll be in Las Vegas this year?
And that's all the money I had. Oh, shoot.
My guess would be we're going to go down mid-April, May, or probably early July.
The Froggy, Sammy, what was your eclipse experience? When the eclipse started, I was listening to Dark Side of the Moon, right? And it set the tone, right? It was a great soundtrack to go through. And even though I had to work, I could go out and go look and then go back to work. And then, when it was the main part, which wasn't because it was just a Pac-Man, my boss goes, oh, well, it's time to the eclipse, because he knew what time it was going to be, but it wasn't a total eclipse of the heart.
Brother-in-law is never doing anything on the road.
So that was cool. I wanted to bring some beer to work, because I know my boss likes to drink beer. I think on my last day, I'll buy him a beer. I don't know what kind. I think Lagunitas, when it comes to that kind of beer, because he likes the super dank beer, like the IPAs and stuff. So it would be nice to go to Bevmo or Total Wine and get him something super dank. He's going to go work in Chico. I told him you could drop me off, right? Because I know Chico a little bit. Love it. It's college town. About an hour from the resort that I lived and worked at.
I wouldn't mind trying it.
Hey, Stugits. We went to the sports basement, and it costs a lot more money than REI. I don't know, but yeah, really nice. Went there, told the lady about my bike thing, whatever I just said to you. She said, "Well, we won't treat you like that." And then the guy John, he's a real biker that worked at my job. He's like, "Well, you got to clean the chain and put each drop on each thing," or like that. And I'm like, okay. And he said that's where he goes. He goes to the Sportsman's Basement. They have a thing where you could take a bus to the ski resort. Like, that's how cool they are. REI don't have that shit. At least as far as I know. So they're a real sports like store or something around here. That's I think is the most popular. And they're always so nice to me. I bought a pair of Sorels, took them to work, and
How about the bike shop down on Montgomery down there? We went. That's a nice bike shop.
Yeah, that's my bike shop. I like it because it's a hole in the wall. They don't have as much money, I don't think, as the other guys. But a real bike store. Oh,
Really nice.
so guess what?
What?
They moved next door. They got a bigger space.
Yeah, they're nice people.
Yeah. Oh my God, they helped me because I don't know if Specialized would let me give them money and work with me. You know.
They didn't charge you for the sales tax, either.
Because I could have took my money out and said I want it back or whatever and not buy the bike, right?
Right.
And they knew that when they said okay. And so they trusted me. And Rosie, it was the funniest part ever, right? Because once I paid about $1,000, right? They said, oh, you could take the bike on layaway and pay us the rest later, right?
Wow.
And I'm like, no, because I'll destroy it. And no. I said, I'm going to pay for it. And then I could destroy it. Because sometimes I'm really good. It doesn't take long. So we're all like, no, I don't think that's a good idea. And so they helped me.
You're still enjoying the purchase then?
Yes, because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to get it. I'm not very good with money. They were like my banker or some shit, or trust me. This one I paid for, right? Thank God I was freaking out about the tax. So, yeah. Shimei and, who was it? Patricia? No. Helped me pay the tax. So, got, like, didn't expect that because freaking out. And the guy gave it to me because we wanted a discount. So $1,500 with no tax because that's what it goes for. It was pretty good because $1,500, that's $150 tax. It saved me.
What's up, Twisty? How you doing?
Or no, it was Deb Godfrey.
Barbecue corn.
I think it was her that helped me.
It's a very good, very good burger. I could use up that meat.
So now I got it maintained and it feels more like it's on the money. When it flags and lags or skips and dips, no. So we just have to maintain it. So now it rides good, it feels good. Right. It really made me feel good when the guy goes, because they work on real bikes, like whatever, different kind of bikes, right? And he's all like, oh, you have a nice bike. He's all like, you have a real mountain bike. Right? They don't have any bikes that cheap in their store. The bike costs $10,000. The cheapest bike is $7,000. What's the tax? Yeah, the same thing. Are you kidding me? And it cracks me up because out of all the stores went there, I was like, I am never going to come in here because it's like, we're going to do it here. Can't buy anything. Turned out to be my bike store. The best one. Oh, thank you so much.
Do you feel the world spinning like a top? It ain't slowing. Maybe, maybe not. There's no knowing if the world you're living in is bursting at the seams. Everything caught in between. slowing. Maybe, maybe not, there's no knowing if the world you're living in is bursting at the seams. Everything caught in between. Everything just what it seems. Spinning like a top, it ain't slowing. Maybe, maybe not, there's no knowing if the world you're living in is bursting at the seams. Everything caught in between. Everything just what it seems. Spinning like a top, it ain't slowing. Maybe, maybe not, there's no knowing if the world you're living in is bursting at the seams. Everything caught in between. Everything just what it seems. Spinning like a top, it ain't slowing. Maybe, maybe not, there's no knowing if the world you're living in is bursting at the seams. Everything caught in between. Everything just what it seems. Spinning like a top, it ain't slowing. Maybe, maybe not, there's no knowing if the world you're living is bursting at the seams. Everything caught in between. Everything just what it seems. Spinning like a top, it ain't slowing. Maybe, maybe not, there's no knowing if the world you're living in is bursting at the seams. Everything caught in between. Everything just what it seems. Spinning like a top, it ain't slowing. Maybe, maybe not, there's no knowing if the world you're living in is bursting at the seams. Everything caught in between. Everything just what it seems.
Oh wow, thank you so much. I've never heard that song before. So I had to work, right? But watching the eclipse a little bit, right? And we were listening to Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, right? Because
Gonna make it the evening, crawl across the years. Yeah, walk across the floor with your flower in your hand, trying to tell me no one understands. Trading your hours for a handful of dimes. Gonna make it, baby, in our prime. Give it more time. I'm the Lizard King. I can do anything.
I have a A+ picture of Ray Manzarek, right? I went to the Monterey Pop Fest, which they didn't get to play Monterey Pop Fest, but it was a reunion, and somehow they got to play. It was the singer of Fuel. I don't know who he is, but somehow they got to use it. Ian Ashbury from the Cult, and I don't think he should be able to use the name The Doors because Jim, right? But that what happened. People do that. Metallica, AC/DC, Pink Floyd, all the people die or says they keep the band alive. And so the Stones, like Led Zeppelin, different. Led Zeppelin said, "No, we're done," but I'll let them keep going. And the Stones, we're going to miss, but still, we want to see it. We're going to go.
I gotta get a tour.
Right? Didn't feel right with them using that name. But we got an A+ photograph of Ray Manzarek. He got these yellow and black socks. He got his foot on the keyboard, and he's doing some hoodoo something like this. Like, it's fucking killer. And then Robbie Krieger we couldn't get. They had a different drummer and a different bass player. It was so funny. We were hanging out with this girl. Her name was Ivy. She was so cute, like little cute girl, right? So she because she's from wherever over there, Monterey and stuff. So go to the thing where meet and greet or some shit, right? And she's like, "Can I get your autograph?" And Robbie Krieger's all like, "No." Like wrecked. He's all like, "No." And then she's all like, "Well, I got your book. The book is this thick, his autobiography or whatever." And then he goes, "Okay," or some shit. But at first I thought it was kind of rude, right? And then we worked in Topanga Canyon for, I don't know if you know the band Little Feat, but Fred, he a real musician. He know everyone.
Yeah, anything positive.
He did not like Jim Morrison at all. You could not say anything good about Jim Morrison. He does not like that. He despises that guy. Like, oh shit. For some reason.
Morning, noon, and night.
Well, I think we got more beer.
Can't lose.
Sean, we're gonna go see the Stones, right? We're gonna be like, do 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 do. And maybe we could sneak backstage. We don't want to get thrown out, but I need a job. Shit. Wouldn't that be nice, Sean? That costs a lot of money. I don't have to. I have to get a computer. I have to get a camera. I'm trying to get my office together because I want to make something. But there was a time when I lived photography, and that was like my art thing because I cheated and started pressing buttons instead of making stuff. So, but I think I did very well. I have a couple rolls of film at the photo store, and I want to drop more off. I've been thinking about that a lot lately because I'm not sure what's on it. I believe I have Does Your Mama Know? So I worked at this club, and I think I have a roll of Sasha. I don't know if it's a DJ or someone else, but DJs I wasn't really too enthused with, so I never really cared about photographing DJs. So probably not very good. Hey, Dr. Frankenstein. Cookout, right? Yes. Is that right? We haven't been to that stadium. It's a little south. But I want to go check it out because it's a new thing. And then I like Levi's, right? So when I was a kid, my foster sister bought me a pair of 501s. It had these buttons, like we could do, used to zippers, like corduroy or something, right? Got these buttons, I didn't know what to do. Like, we could do, like, how you do it, right? And, like, we thought it was the weirdest thing ever, right? And that's, now look, button flies. But when I was a kid, I was all like, what kind of pants are these? Like, we're used to dressing like a wannabe cholo or some shit, right? Like 501s, okay. Oh, the poor A's are going to Vegas. Poor Oakland. But Oakland, not very friendly anymore. It's always been a problem, but now it's a Yeah, I have bootcut. I have all different kinds. I believe I have a pair of Mark Fox Levi's in my storage. Those were. It was a place on Melrose, like I don't know, 25 years ago or some shit. Well, I have a picture of where I used to work, and those are my friends. I have no idea what's on it. I have to get a Costco card with Rosie so I could take my film to Costco and they could process it. Because I go to this photo store, it's $20, $30 a roll of film. Yeah. Which, thank God, they still have like some kind of photography store around here or some shit. Right, so got these 501s and I was like, I thought they were weird. It took me a minute to get used to them, but then they're like, I think they're the coolest. They're one of my favorite Levi's. But when I was a kid, I was like, what? How you do it? What you do? Is that how you do it? Who thought of that? Right? Because it seemed like more work. But once you get used to it, you're like, uh-huh. But it was just different. I don't know if any other people do that, right? And then, like, I like Volcom, too, right? Because the skater thing, beautiful. Went to Ross, and they had those jeans, and we're like, no, we want Levi's. So maybe we'll get lucky at Levi's Stadium. We'll enjoy 3/4 of the show, and then we'll go for it, and then we'll get thrown out. Or we'll get lucky. Because we want to get down to the bottom. Shit.
You know what you got to do tomorrow, right?
Yes, I got to call the thing and get my W-2 thing sent to me. For the past 2 years.
Yep. 2021 and 2022.
Yeah, I know.
That's not the past 2 years.
Well, we did 23, 22, 21.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
Well, it's supposed to be where I could look at it and the year will pop up. So I have to call because...
Tell that, yeah, I mean, you got to do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tell them my phone number is not associated anymore.
Yeah, I will call and take care of it.
Send it to my email if you want to be helpful.
Yeah.
You'll probably be on hold, so you better walk around with the phone in your pocket.
Well, I'll be working. I'll just leave the phone in the where I'm working because I'll be working indoors tomorrow.
Make sure it's charged.
Yeah, which is good. So I could do that. We were listening to Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, right? Because because you look at the eclipse, right? But the sun is here and the moon is here, right? We're over here, right? But when the total eclipse happened, we're looking at the dark side of the moon. So you better get your telescope and see what's on there. Right? So I think it worked like a charm. Rosie's helping me do my taxes, right? But we're on a time schedule. There's a time limit. I'm having a little hard time accessing my W-2s for the past couple years. So I have to call the thing, and then this is how much of a dumbass I am. Like, I don't file my taxes, right? But if I did, I get money back. Give me money or something, right? That's how fucking retarded I am. Does it look like I ever got a stimulus check? I made $10 goddamn an hour, and my friend Matt is telling me, "Hey, dumbass, do your tax, get a stimulus check. Like, it'd make more money than I'm making. Right? Going to work, riding 10 miles, and everybody's got COVID at the fucking job site. Yeah, go figure.
Weekend, I'm going to change out the propane tubes and the drip shield, so the
Oh, really?
barbecue will be good for another 2 or 3 years.
Oh, that's awesome. I want to be a part of it. Right? You make 10 goddamn dollars an hour.
I already got the new parts.
Oh, really? Wow.
I wanted to wait till that was worn out before I changed it out.
Okay.
I don't like to be wasteful, so probably on Saturday.
And people milk the system, right? So everybody on sick leave, they getting 2 weeks off or some shit, got COVID or some shit, right? Like, you better get your ass on that forklift. Does it look like there's some kind of thing where you have to spray it down or something? No, you want to make 10? Get your ass on there. There's no whatever stuff. And everybody had it. My dumbass get tested, right? Get tested and test negative, of all things. Like, how is that possible? Right? Isn't that a trip, Dr. Frankenstein? Right? It always faces away from the earth. But because of the astrological alignment of the sun, moon, and earth, it switches. So that side is the bright side. But for today, or certain times, is whatever, for us, because we visualize it different. So that one day it becomes the dark side of the moon. And then they said somewhere it turned dark because whatever, no more sun, nighttime, right? So we're advanced and we know about science. It's not like the world is flat. If you believe it's round, we're going to hang you or some shit. So we want to see the moon people too, right? We want to see the Martians and stuff. But what about the sun people? What do they look like? And then there's controversy or conspiracy because of the people on the moon, and they say, oh, the dark side of the moon, that's where all the moon people live or something. But you got no sunshine. What you do, vampire? I don't know if Rose is still streaming. I'm drunk, but I feel good. I'm so happy, just a little, like, because my bike feel better and it feel like brand new, because it worn. I don't ride it that much. I didn't beat it up at all. Like, no road trip, no nothing. Just a daily grind. But I'm going to. That's why I got it, because I wanted to go humble, right? But there's no way I'm not going to go if I can't pound the hills or the beach or something. And my dumbass, my dumbass would ride it in the ocean. Like sundown, you know how the waves are coming and like just a couple feet, just riding down the coastline, a foot of water. I know it would kind of destroy it or eat it, but I don't care. Yeah, you bet your ass I'm going to do it. The good thing it's light and I'm older, right? Because even the last time I went to Humboldt with Rosie, I did zip around, right? We went up the forest. Luckily, I got to the first round because I'm old. But you pounded up the hill as far as you could go. And then it's, oh my God, it's gorgeous. The bike trails are a little different than here. They're like really spectacular. We have beautiful bike trails around here, don't get me wrong, but different, a lot different. Unless you like vineyards or something. But they got two different kinds of forest.
Other side.
And then you have the mountain forest.
You altered your tone controls, Dave?
No. You altered your volume control? I don't think so. Why? What's different?
Didn't sound quite as toppy.
What?
Didn't sound quite as toppy.
It didn't sound as toppy?
No.
Well, it must have been as toppy.
Okay.
If the only thing it could have possibly did is less toppy. I mean, more toppy, rather.
That isn't an answer.
Simple as gravy.
No, look, Steve, you're jolly good at your job and everything, but there's no way you could ever produce a record, so it was silly of you to try.
No, rubbish. I don't think it's true. I mean, if you take a crappy enough group, and they've only got 12 songs.
What are we talking about?
Oh, well, you're talking about producing works of art, I mean, or whatever, or Pink Floyd records. I mean, that's only about 0.01% of the market. There's plenty of other crap going on.
No, we're not. We're not talking about that at all. We're talking about a record producer is somebody who is in charge of a recording session, right?
Yeah,
and in order to be in charge of a recording session, you need to have a kind of not minimal, you need to have a fairly extensive knowledge of what the equipment's about and what music is about and what rock and roll's about. Well, Steve knows what rock and roll's about. He's got no idea what the equipment's about, and he's got very little idea in terms of kind of technicalities what the music's about. He knows what he likes.
Plenty of people have produced records on that basis. It's a very successful record. Right.
Who? Article, the only thing that is important is whether it moves you or not. There's nothing else as important at all.
I can't get over the sibilance of the vocals on Obscured by Cloud. I never play that record.
You're actually in the wrong business.
Oh, well, that was a bad cut. That's got nothing to do with the production of the album. That was a bad cut. And if you listen to the second string of pressings, you'll find that sibilance isn't there. Well, if you can still hear sibilance on the second string of pressings, you've got an extremely overactive imagination, because there isn't any. We have some pretty good arguments from time to time, yes. And you managed to get over them? Yeah, we're pretty durable. We do have infighting. But you mean without actually exploding? We share the same sense of humour to some extent. We lust after money to some extent. And we have a lot of interest in what we're doing together. We can still combine our interests. I think that's really when the thing breaks down, is when maybe just one person finds that what he's doing doesn't interest him, or he feels that he could do something better by himself. We did have some very difficult times, like a few years ago. But we seem to have managed to avoid the things that really get people too touchy these days. You mean the worst things go unsaid? Yeah. You mentioned lust for money as being one of the main drives. Only jovially. Naturally, for less money-minded people would be hard to find. Feedback job. Don't worry about that. Christ. Where would rock and roll be without feedback?
There's someone in my head, but it's not me.
We run back and drop in a bit?
Yeah, you can if you like. Just turn it down a bit. I mean, I didn't really make a specific mistake, but...
Turn it down?
Yeah, I can't... My guitar's too loud. Yeah.
Do you want to hear the other one?
No.
Do you want to hear the other one too?
No.
Wow. Oh, that was so amazing. I love the way they talk, right? Because they talk funny. But the music, I think, because same thing, I used to trip out a lot, And I remember one of the best acid trips I ever had, because we used to like to trip out in the shower, for some reason, in the water or something, pool or river or lake or some ocean. Love the water, right? So shower, power, and listen to Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. We're just vibing. It was and we were all well, I don't really get this sensation when I'm sober. Now do I? So that's when you know you're a little under the influence or something. And it was one of the best acid trips. The music. Yeah. And that's when we realized that some things, it's just better on it than not on it. Yeah. And we really liked the first singer because he was a special. And then the poor guy, he ate too many psychedelics or something, and his brain fried or something, like a bad hit. But he was the gifted one. Not to take anything away from Roger or who's the other guy? The guitarist? But Roger does a really good job, because we've seen Roger Waters 4 times. And we've seen this concert, and it was amazing. It was one of the best, really good. So we've seen them do The Wall 3 times, and we've seen them do I'm sorry, we seen him do the Dark Side of the Moon 3 times, and we got to see him do The Wall 1 time. But it sounded like Pink Floyd. And not Pink Floyd. With Paul Mason? Is it Paul Mason? David Gilmour. David Gilmour. I'm sorry, yes. And he played in Hollywood, and we didn't go. But the tickets, I think, were, I don't know. But he did have one show, and then, because I don't think he plays very much. I think it was at the Kodak Theater or something, or wherever they have the Oscars and shit. I'll tell you a funny story, right? Because, so the first night, they're playing at the Hollywood Bowl. We could sneak in. We don't have to buy a ticket. I'm old, sometimes buy a ticket, fuck it. But if I can't get in, yeah, we could sneak in. So, we're with my friend Matt and Dennis, right? So, they played 3 nights at the Hollywood Bowl. First night, my dumbass is roaming around before you get into, and I'm going like this. I'm pointing to God like I'm at a Grateful Dead concert. Because something up north you get in, down south it's 50-50 chance, right? So you go like this, you point to God, and you get a free ticket, right? Like So we're like, okay, Pink Floyd, Roger Waters, let's see how hippy-dippy you are. We're in LA. You point to God when the dead comes to or whatever, you get in 50% of the time. You better sneak in or do something. Because you're not going to get miracles half the time. Half the time you will. So we're at Roger Waters. Nobody gets it. I'm like, God, like, let's see, and this guy, he's all, you need 2 tickets? I have 2 friends, right? So I got to Miracle with my friend Matt and Dennis, because they got I paid for my ticket. I didn't feel like sneaking it. No, I swear to God, we're like, at Roger Waters, okay? And then some guy just comes out of the blue. We wish you would have did that James Brown, the first show I couldn't get in. And he's all like, do you need some tickets? 2 tickets, not 1 ticket. 2 tickets. Like me, I paid for my ticket. I go to the box office, or I could sneak in. And then so we went around the back. We're looking for vitamins, right? Like, oh fuck, we're in LA. This is gonna be a big ordeal. Help me, like. We go to the back. This guy, he sells me a wafer. It's a candy wafer, about this big. It looks like candy, right? $20. So okay. So I gotta divide it between my friends, right? And whatever, 20 sold, right? Then we're thinking maybe it's just candy or something, but no, it was like pretty good. And we were like, ching, bangarang. We were like, And so they had a pig. It was all graffitied. A full moon, shit you not. Like, kind of like today, we had a full moon in the day, right? This is at nighttime, right? So we got this pig, and it got all this graffiti on it. And for some reason, the pig escaped. He said, I'm free, and he floated to the full moon. I shit you not, right? The second and third night, no, they held on to the pig. The pig, he didn't fly away. But the first night, it was pretty awesome, because the pig, he I don't know if he had wings, but he got helium or some shit, right? And the moon, he said, I'm going to the moon, right? Because maybe they got different moo-moo cows or some shit over there, right? Or a pig or whatever. It was great. And me and Matt were running around. And Matt, He knows all the words to the songs. Oh, magic! We're doing. It's real. Mine's like 1970s. This is Magic. I guess he's one of my best friends now. You have to go meet Buddy. Or what about Gabby and Monkey? Look, he's so sweet. We don't have to bribe him. He's somehow domesticated and he loved me. The other cats, they think they're wild or something, and I don't know what it is. What's wrong with your friends, Magic? What's wrong with them? Huh? I'm drunk now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Should I play some music? Let's see. I'm drunk. I'm trying to see. Saw my friend Johnny Stockton take an entire 4 squares at once. And that was after he had already taken one. It sounds like something I might want to do. He climbs a really tall pine, my girlfriend's backyard, and was swinging back and forth out of his mind for 30 minutes. So I talked him down. Right? Isn't that great? Some of the trips, like, you know, like some of the trips that you've been on and stuff. Isn't that great? Thank you for sharing that, Dr. Frankenstein. Raptor. Northern Wisconsin. Right on. That's awesome. I remember one time we were all like, we were high as fuck, and it was me and my girlfriend and my best friend and his girlfriend. Where were we? It's probably around Gladstone's, because I have Gladstone's. It's full moon and we were high as fuck, and we were just like, we all went into the ocean at night and fucking around on the beach, and it's cold, you know. We're like, no, let's go to the water. And everyone had a good time, believe it or not. Can you believe it? And we were pretty on a good one. Whatever the Mad Hatter brought, that was a really good one because we were on. We need more of that stuff. Shoot, where can I find some? We have to go to Vegas because Vegas is gonna have the Dead or Humboldt County or some shit, right? Oh, are you hungry? Vegas is gonna have Shakedown Street. I would love to fuck off in Vegas. But maybe just that shakedown and at the show. But Vegas is like Disneyland for people stuff, right? As long as you stay on the strip or some shit. Alright, we got another round. We're gonna play some music. Oh, are you hungry? Alright, hold on. I'm sorry, give me a minute. Do you want to hear some music? Yeah? He's looking at me funny. I think he's hungry. I don't know where the other little grunts are. Oh, you need some water. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Hello. Okay, look, we got you this stuff. We did. Okay, so the varmints. We're gonna feed the varmints right now. See if you can see them. Alright, come and eat. Where's Tiger? Have you seen Tiger? Where's Tiger? Come and eat. Come and eat, Rosie. Tiger. Okay, we'll give you some water. You want some water? Yum, yum. Alright, come and eat. Oh, they got native. I don't know where we are. Native stuff. Rug. Oh, it is. That's all. '20s, '30s. $3,500, 1930 Navajo. Oh, we're supposed to hear some music. I'm sorry. Play some music. Oh, Baby Socks. Baby Socks. Let me just watch this one real quick. Oh, wow. Oh, thank you. Wait. Nine Company. I like Butterfields and Butterfields. It's called Bonhams now. But before it was Butterfields and Butterfields. Then it was Bonhams and Butterfields, and now it's just Bonhams. Auction house. But the corporate puss, they're really nice to me, only because I live there. Security, maybe not so much. But the girls are nice to me. And they're like a different kind. They dress funny or something. They act all proper or some weird shit. Baby Socks. Baby Socks, come over here. Let me pet you. Come and eat. Baby Socks. I'm so happy to see you, Baby Socks. Let me see your whiskers. Magic, he's a little pig. He just loves it. He better eat more. I don't want him to grow up. Because then you get all like scarred up like Tiger and shit. That's it. So this thing is only worth $2,000. It's an extravagant piece of furniture. So furniture's a little tricky in design and stuff. It depends where you are and what people think is chic. Baby Socks. Okay, we'll listen to music. Let me think here. My bike rides like, I don't like it when it flags and lags or some shit. Or skips and dips, so we'll just maintain it because I don't want to go through that stuff. So that way, right? It's not the bike's fault. Magic, you're supposed to let the women eat first. What happened? I will play some music. Oh, we've seen these guys. They did something. We were working as an extra, and we brought our surfboards to the movie set, actually. And got to, they just kept going through one song. I believe it was this song. I don't even know what movie it was or what show it was. Oh, Baby Socks. Look, Baby Socks. Baby Socks is gonna eat. Can I pet you? So, I forget what it was, but they were, I think Paul gave me a surfboard, so I brought mine. Paul had one too, whatever. Paul, he's different because he's good looking and stuff, so whatever. I get the reject shows. But when I get to work on a show with Paul, it's like, okay, step it up. Like, So those are the best. Pollywog, I don't know what he's doing now. We need to call him. But he wanted to be an actor. His sister is like a real actress. Right? I don't know, maybe whatever. So, see, the females eat later. How come you don't let the girls eat first? Huh, Magic? Why is that? You said because I am the new Lion King, the baby Simba is the king. Did you see the Circle of Life today, Magic? The hole in the sky? Did your eyeballs turn into a different color? What happened? Oh, we gotta do Michael Jackson. Oh, gotta go backwards or some shit. Oh, we're gonna need some like fireproof shoes stuff. Do that stuff. Oh, that's what you're going for here. British House, come over here. It's okay. Ugh. It's okay, baby. The poor thing. Sometimes it'll let me pet it, but not all the time. I think she thinks she's wild and she know, because not my cat. It's my cat, but if I catch it, then have to get sewed up. She said, no sewed up stuff. This one, I think we're going to adoption and let it do one round and that's it. This one I could catch. I'm sorry, sewed up. The boy cats, I don't have that much money. So the boy cat, whatever. That cat's smart. He said, nope, 6 feet, so I know what you're talking about. He said, I'm not going to let you catch me. I'm not getting sewed up. The other one young, you don't know. But sometimes she let me pet her and like whatever, friends and stuff. I think she's such a pretty cat, and I hate to say it, I know I talk a lot of shit. Like, no female cats allowed and shit like that. No, I'm serious. But whatever. Can't help it. Whatever, girl cat. But look, Bree, you're so pretty. I'm just kidding. I'm so happy to see you. Let me see you. Scruff you. Rosie is slowly warming up to me. I could pet it. I could pick it up, but it won't let me hold it. It like want to escape. It's like, wow, like, okay, calm down. Fireworks, I believe. My plant is gonna bloom. I've had it like, let me think here. How long have I had it? I got it from Vegas. So I had this landscaping job, right? And it was kind of cool because I got to learn how to do landscaping, like a different kind of not like the landscapers over here at this job site. Different kind. Not like the landscapers in LA, where I'm from. Different. Whatever, Las Vegas. We did that shit. It was a little, but we did it. It wasn't, it was a bit of a challenge. And we only worked 7 hours a day because it milked us out of 8 hours and you get paid 7. My first job, I worked 6 hours and didn't get paid for 8. And so, same thing, $10. California, you got paid people for a wage. You can't make them work 8 hours, or you work 7 hours, and then no, you get paid for 8 hours, no 7 hours. The other one's 6 hours. It's like, where am I? Slave trade, like. You go the thing like sex trade on the thing, all on the billboard, like advertising. Like, I'm from Wonderland. We know like how it works. Vegas, Sin City. You got all this shit going on. You're gonna grind on my ass for riding my bike to work with, like cross the street or no light or some weird shit. And then act like the biggest snot. I'm from LA, where they really kick your ass and like whatever. You guys, you can't do that because LA people still do that. But I mean, they're not very nice. But I'm just saying, ride my bike. When I go home, I want to go home on a vacation. I know it like the back of my hand. I'm going to dip in, dip out. What I like to do, I like to eat psychedelics, and then I like to go to downtown LA. Fuck off in downtown LA. All over, from Grand Disney to the malls and the Bonaventure, and I know bike messengers, and I'm from there, so, you know. And then start from Grand, where Grand starts, and then take it all the way down to the beach. So Wilshire, there's a Starbucks. Once we get to the beach, Santa Monica, yeah. You have Olympic Sunset. You can't take Sunset. you could take Olympic, you could take Venice, but I prefer Wilshire. So we start from the heart of the city, where I'm from, Wilshire, and just take it all the way to the beach, right? And then once you get to Santa Monica, well, you just go north. I mean, you can go south, you can go to Venice, whatever, but I'm going to go north. And that's what I want to do when I go home. There's only 2 Heineken stores. There's one in the Bonaventure. It's like on the 5th floor or something. It's a Japanese thing. And then there's one at Bunker Hill. Other than that, you got to go on the other side of the city. Fuck that. But you got Staples Center, and you have South LA, and then, you know, it's a trip because LA is grown. People live in the city now. It's kind of weird because I think LA has it more going on than San Francisco. Back in the day, no, LA had it going on, but San Francisco was like a hidden gem. But now, San Francisco, not so much. And LA seems to be more bumping than the Bay. Isn't that sad? In my opinion. And I don't know because I haven't been home. But yeah, we live up here and we just know how the Bay... You think we knew it would turn into LA, but now it's beyond LA. Like, I don't know. I don't want to live there because it's a zoo. Yeah. Here, there's not a whole lot going on. Shuts down early. Over there, it's just overpopulated. Oh, I want to play some more music. I don't want to hear this. We'll love the video. So we want to hear this song. So we screwed up. So we wanted to play Walking on the Sun, and now we're going to play this song. Hold on. I think we got it. Oh, fuck. How are we going to walk on it? How does a spaceman walk on it? There's no gravity. You do it. Oh, I'm drunk. Can you imagine? Like, we want to be drunk and walk on the moon and then fly to the sun. And well, I'm a little drunk now. Shoot. We want to hit some golf balls on the moon, right? We think outlaw driving range, right? Thank you so much for the donations. It was really awesome. We love that Pink Floyd. I cannot see. I'm sorry, I don't pay attention. Yes, that was kind of hardcore. That was sad. A wanker? What's a wanker? I don't know. He got an original voice. I believe there's 3 members in the band. So you have like Rush, Nirvana, like 3 members. I'm sure they have other members or studio musicians, but I think for the most, I think it's 3 members. I could be wrong. Can you help me? Is that what a wanker? Is that what it means? Do they have 3 members? Is this a 3? It's 4? Reg out? I thought it was 3. It's 4 people in the band. Oh, sorry. So Rush and Nirvana dominates. Oh, a wanker is a jerk. I don't know. Do you know the guy? Right? No, I swear, my friend's a rock star. You could not say anything good about Jim Morrison. It's like, uh-huh.
Hey, what's up there?
I don't know. I was watching the Storage Wars, right? So the one guy, I forget his name, but he bought a drum set, or he bought a storage, found drum set. So he took it over to his friends because he kind of upscale Hollywood. He got his own show. I forget his name. So it's Stuart Copeland, right? The drummer for the Police. And so it was funny as shit, right? Because he's all like, well, it's a real professional drum site. Whoever bought it played it every day. It's not like whatever, right? Oh, here. All right, we'll let this song play, and then we'll play another one. So we want to try to play like moon or sun songs tonight. Solstice stuff. But we'll hear this one. So he brings the drum set, and it's Hollywood, right? So it could be staged. So he says, I'll give you $40 for this cymbal. It's a Zildjian cymbal. But you could get that on Amazon. He said, we went to Turkey and it had this same exact cymbal, and I didn't buy it. And I've been looking for it for years. Got it for $40, right? So he tells the guy, you could piece the drum set out, and then he's like, I don't have time for that. So he's all, you could get $1,000 for it. So the guy, he goes, well, how about if you just sign it? Right? So he's that gonna make the value worth more, right? Even though not his drum set, whatever. It cracked me up because it worked out because he sold him the cymbal for nothing. You're a rock star. You have lots of money. If you want that, you're looking for a couple years, like $100, nothing. It gave for it, and then he said, "Well, side him," and then cha-ching. So you've been looking for that symbol for 2 decades, and it comes from Turkey. Is it staged? Is it? Where is it? I love Nirvana. I'm pretty much, I love pop music, I love country, I love oldies, I love whatever, disco, I love hip hop too, electronic, whatever. But I think I'm a little more rock and roll. And I think the best band that I can remember coming out was Nirvana. Anything after that doesn't really, I think that's the top end. Like, I love Led Zeppelin, Black Sabbath, Beatles, Stones, whatever. But out of the, to bring the rock and roll revolution back again, you're going to have something on Nirvana's level. Because, don't hate me for saying it, but I don't think anyone else makes the grade. And that's just my personal opinion. So we need Jane's Addiction or Guns N' Roses or something coming out with a new album. Red Hot Chili Peppers, something. Because Nirvana was the shit, and that just destroyed and put everyone, like, they just fucked it all up. And then, that's what you want. Who else does it? Jim Morrison? Jimi Hendrix? Like, so you want something like that. Or you need. Yeah. I'm more Nirvana than the Foo Fighters, but really talented musicians. We used to have Jack White in my chat, I swear to God. Yeah. Oh, okay. No, I'm gonna play my, we want Sun and Moon. Right. We could play Dark Side of the Moon and Side. When the eclipse was happening, we played Dark Side of the Moon, like at work, like whatever work. Like, couldn't really fuck off and watch this thing, but when it was at its best, Pac-Man or two, we were like, "All right, everyone, come out!" But I wanted to bring some beer, but like I don't know how cool my boss is, and I don't want to fuck shit up, but. I'll buy him a beer. I'll try to get the best beer I can, super dank, because my job's getting in. I like to miracle, stuff like that. And he's been around here. He's from here, or he knows Santa Rosa. He's going to dip out. He's going to regulate this other job site. Fuck, I want to go there. I like that area because it all burnt up in the fire, but I know it. Yeah, I live there. So fire, it was sad. So the whole mountain, everything burnt up. It was still there. Chico's not burned up. Baby socks. My bike ride's so nice. I want to pound it tomorrow. Baby Socks. Baby Socks is such a good looking cat. I don't know if you can see it. Sonic Youth. Hole. we seen her. Oh my God. Really good, right? But you know how they say a sailor talks or something? This chick was more foul-mouthed than me. Like, she was the most foulest mouth that I've ever heard live in the show. Or whatever. You think the Misfits or whatever. No. This girl was something else. Yeah, we've seen her, and she reminds me of someone because it was bad. It was so foul. Oh my God. But then she praised whatever she was saying. But just her lip service, it was bad. It was so bad, it reminded me of someone. Yeah, that's how bad it was. It was rancid. And we were like, I just want to, like, but we stayed. Oh, okay, let's keep going. Oh, we'll hear this one. I like this song. Believe it or not, when I would DJ and shit, I would DJ 80s stuff too, like shit like this. Like, I would bump this shit on the dance floor at my bar. Because I did have a bar. And I would play shit like this, believe it or not. I play the shit everybody knows. We would bump this song. Oh, I need some tobacco. Or some shit. 80s, but like, I think this song makes you want to dance. You know, like Aretha Franklin, Respect or some shit. Oh, was it 90s? Oh, the mosh pit Nirvana? Counting Crows. This girl was so into them. I'm not really into that band. I've seen Sheryl Crow, believe it or not, because she opened up for the Rolling Stones. And so, yeah, we got to see her when she was popular. I don't know what year it was. Smashing Pumpkins, we auditioned for one of their videos and they rejected me. Yeah. We were a little whatever, but we got the Janet. We did the Janet thing and we auditioned for the Smashing Pumpkins, and you would think I would get the Smashing Pumpkins before the Janet one, right? But no, Janet was very nice to me, put me to work. We even did go to work one day. They're still paid me. I was a little spun back then. And then Smashing Pumpkins, they said, you got a reject stamp on your forehead. Showbiz stuff. No, true story. And love them. But I wasn't too happy because you rejected me. I was like, what?
much is too much cat litter?
Got pet questions? Get pet answers for free.
Okay, let's keep going. I want to play my song. Hold on. No. Enough. I want to hear my song. I want to ride my bike because it rides much better. It feels just right. The thing about it better is that no scream, so listen to music. That's when you're in the groove, right? Right? You're like, uh-huh. Okay, so let's hear my song. Oh, the doggy. Hold on, you start in the middle. Hold on, go back. Go back. You know what? Start over. Oh, the doggy. Well, this song's been stuck in my head all day. So. We watched it on the NASA thing, right? We didn't get to see it visually. We got Pac-Man over here. But we watched it on the NASA thing, and it looked like a hole in the sky. To me. Yeah. It looks like we have a wonderful salad. Oh, don't do that. What? No. Don't do that. No skipping, no dipping. I cannot see. Nolan, seeing that shitty Aerosmith video playing after Metallica's disappearing or something. But we are watching. Oh, it took over. We'll listen to this, and then we're gonna play like something I want to hear, because it's gonna remind me of the eclipse, something like my memory. Oh, I have a joint. Cheers, everyone. I'm a little drunk. I know people talk about you, but I think I maintain pretty good because I have to go to work, be responsible. So whatever, you can see what I'm trying. Whatever. I wanted to drink a beer watching the solar eclipse, but I did not. I didn't want to push it. But it's solar eclipse. I think my boss cool. He said, okay. But we pushed out. Darn it. Like he's going to reject a beer. Like solar stuff. I don't think he smokes pot, but I do. But I can't do it. Whatever, drink a beer or something. If I wasn't such a pussy, we were almost going to do it. We were just going to say, fuck it, and do it. And see, just to get wrecked. Because my job's over anyways, but no, we did not. Because we could bribe him. We'll get him a super big beer. What's he going to say? No? Fuck. But whatever, did it sober. It was wonderful. We were listening to Pink Floyd. We're going to listen to it right now. And it was a late night last night. Lucid. So we got a really good joint. I have one more beer right here. I'm so happy because it's just simple stuff. Took my bike to the bike store. It feel like much better, like, you know, because I'm old and then when it's flat or something's not right, it's harder. And I don't want an electronic thing. We see all those people doing that stuff, but I'm more like the guys on the YouTubes that say no electric mountain bikes, no whatever, because it's different if you like extreme sport stuff. I'm not that extreme, but I'm just saying. No, yeah. You do with that electric, but no. That's how you get your money, because you want to. I'm not like whatever that healthy and stuff, but I'm just saying. I think I cheat because I'm on the bike because I don't run anymore or stuff. I used to run on the ridges or down the ridges. Maybe not up, but yeah, on it, down it. No, now I'm old. No, I'm going to cheat. I'm going to ride my bike or walk it or some shit. But not electric. Yeah, no. We get it, but no. Right? This, believe it or not, is one of my favorite bands. We don't really listen to them too often. Hey, Roxy. I cannot see. D. Spock? Dr. Frankenstein. Let me ask you this. Do you know, can you guess who won the driving range tournament the last time? It wasn't Outlaw, but the last Sunday driving range tournament. Do you know who it was? Can you? Let me give you a hint. Dr. Frankenstein. Let me think here. Well, hey Roxy, we're drunk, like a little drunk, but I feel good because sometimes my body and the beer don't taste good, but today it tastes really good. We got some good pot, right? Got some good music. It's a Monday, of all days, but special day. It's because the eclipse or something happened. But really good day. I went to my bike store, right? Not my bike store. My bike store different. But hole in the wall, my bike store. But we went to the best bike store in town, right? And they helped me, like free or something. We thought the first or second, this is 3 times, like not too many things shocked me. Are you kidding me? The other one said, well, we got out of business or something to that effect. We were like, what? The second time I was butthurt because and then took it to this bike store and they said your tire was benched. That's not my fault. Who put it together? The kid was a really good kid, but he didn't do it right. Fuck. And the manager, he don't like me, so he just happened to be a bigger cocksucker. Then I want to be a bigger cocksucker. Like, okay. So that's why we don't shop there anymore. We'll go to Sportsman Basement. We'll go to Boot Barn. We'll go to wherever, whatever hardware, local. We'll go to Target. I don't give a shit. But we won't be going to REI. Maybe if we go home and we go to the fancy REI, different. See how you fuckers act, because yeah. But I used to walk around REI with a beer in my hand, like no hiding, and they would put up with it. They never said, "Hey, cocksucker." But the bike manager, he just a little snot cocksucker that like, no, your bike store sucks. Maybe we should just go fuck off, drink my beer in there, like, eyeball him, I fuck him, or some shit. We think. Because we don't want to buy anything there. And they're wrapped, what kind of wrapped? The stupid wrapped, right? It come with the repair kit, or something. There's no repair kit on a Wrapped. Are you fucking kidding me? What kind of thing is that? That's what I want. Yeah, a repair kit. Because that means it sucks. You don't want something better than that. Because if you die or whatever, it's not going to be the Wrapped's fault. Yeah. That big difference. I don't know what kind of company, but corporate as fuck. They're not very nice. Over there, the other ones are very nice. Maybe not over here. I don't know who runs this thing around here in San Rosette. We'll go home. Right. We'll go in like, it looked like Beverly, but not Beverly, but a really nice REI. And see how they act. Find out. What do you think? Should we have another round? I'm drunk. I can't pay attention. Roxy. I cannot see. We were watching the sun, Pac-Man stuff, and then my vision. I want to invent an eyeball. Like, this might sound crazy, right? But it could be one eyeball, it could be two eyeballs, it could be three. I don't give a fuck how many eyeballs. But when you put the eyeballs on your head, like VR, because that's the new revolution, is virtual reality. But you have to put the fucking eyeballs or some headset on your face, your something like a hat or some shit, right? So I need like Elon Musk, where are you, or someone like could help me, right? And no eyeball, no 4 eyes, no glasses, no headset. Like visually, I think we're close to the technology where you could see it. But no fucking 3D glasses, or no virtual set, or no whatever the fuck it is. Just like total virtual. You know what I mean? Like no, like a pure illusion. Like magic. Like a hologram or some shit. Do you know what I mean? But like TV or something. You could do it not TV. But do you know what I'm saying? Like that kind of stuff. That way I could be rich and like whoever film, whatever stuff. Do you think you could help me? Do you think AI, maybe AI should help me because she's smart or something? Like, know how to do that. You're like, okay, let's say you need whatever, 122 eyeballs. Let's just say the robot's smarter. How about just one Cyclops eyeball or some shit? Whatever, just do it. No headset, no 3D, we got 2 eyeballs, whatever. Do you know what I mean? Because you gotta divide the lens or some shit. And it goes into 2, and then it goes into 1, and then it goes back into 2. So maybe cut the 1 or some shit. Right? Simple, basics. And then no fucking 4 eyes, no 3D glasses, no virtual headset. Like illusion. Like hologram, vision. Or something. With contacts? Contact lenses? Let me think here. I'm thirsty. I have more beer. I rode my bike not very long from wherever the bike shop home, and just that little bit because we've been riding it for a week, and it's lagging or something not right. There's just no air in the fucking tires. And then he said the chain, like it run a little rough. Like, no, we don't want to run it rough. So we'll just grease it. And we'll pound it, and then we'll maintain it after that. But right now it rides like it's brand new. And the bike store is so nice to help me. And they help me get together, and that they don't ask for any money. It's just beyond me. You know? And I think it's the best one. But, like, it's just the weirdest shit because I don't really have any business because everything got to was winning. But the same thing in LA, we go to the nice areas and the Hebrews and the Persians and whatever put up with me. Never really grind on my ass. Americans, yeah, we could go to the heart of Hollywood and all these American places. And we're all like, well, let me see, pick a direction. That means every direction, right? Let's see, pick a number. Let's see, multiply it. Yeah, fill in the blanks. But all the other neighborhoods, not so American, right? They could be Italian, they could be Russian, they could be Hebrew, Persian, Korean, Chinese, Mexican, black. Like, you know, we don't really go through that shit. That just seems totally ironic to me. I don't know if it's geography or some money thing or some shit. Well, I have a comic book of Ozzy, and he signed it. We met Ozzy twice. We got to meet the members of Black Sabbath. Sharon, yeah. We got to see Ozzy Osbourne. We didn't get to see Black Sabbath. But Einstein, he's my best friend, right? So Einstein, so we went to Reno. So he was playing at Reno for Easter. Both things like Easter, right? So my friend and his wife and his kid, we all went to Reno and got a room, Circus Circus. Einstein, he like a rock star. Everybody loved Einstein, right? Security watched over, stuff, and then got to see Ozzy Osbourne. So Einstein, he could hear it. So we didn't get to bring him in to see Ozzy Osbourne, but whatever. So we go to concert. So Einstein go see Ozzy Osbourne, right? We went to Nevada, Reno, right? And then so we're going back home, California, and they said, you know, you have to check everything in because animals and vegetables and shit. We're like, oh fuck, like, and then they just waved us through. And Einstein's all honk, 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 honk. And because I was like, you know how you watch those police videos and shit, like turn around, run, or do something. You're not taking Einstein or some shit, right? And we were like, fuck it, we'll just keep going. And they just waved us through. Are you fucking kidding me? And then we were at the smoking section, right? Ozzy Osbourne concert. I shit you not, in Reno, so it was Nevada. Right? Not Arizona. No, Reno, Nevada. You have all these people at the Ozzy Osbourne concert, at the smoking, no one's smoking pot. I'm smoking pot. This little female ranger comes to me and she says something, whatever she said. And I'm like, what? I thought she was a security guard, right? She said, what? Because I looked it up on the internet. I thought it was like medical or something. Because they could hang you in Arizona or Texas back in the day. I don't give a fuck. And she's all like, no, I looked it up. I'm arguing with this ranger, right? No, I looked it up over there. Something, whatever, and I don't care. She said, you know what? She pulled up her thing. She got a badge. She said, I don't care. But she said another, like, one of your butt buddy, corn fed or something, might not be as nice. And all these in Arizona, what happened? You don't smoke, smoking section? Like, it was a trip. That's why we left Arizona. Yeah, we spent a good amount of time in Sedona. But the pot was a weird thing. Like, we're from LA or California, Humboldt, something. Like, pot is hush hush. It's a crime. It really bends mind. And you're like, where the fuck am I? I'm out of here. You go to the res, big difference, opposite. You go to the res and you have some pot, you hook them up, it's like gold. Tobacco, stuff like that. I cannot see. The Reds, yeah. I'm from LA. Like that red light over there, that's the beginning of the city. Skyscrapers start right there. Well, we've been on different reses, you know, and each one varies. We have a Pomo res here, and my mom says I could be Pomo. I'm not really sure. It's right here. I feel more comfortable up north. I feel like I'm from there or some weird shit. But my mom said we could be right here, Pomo, from this nation. But I think they have casinos or some weird shit, and I think they're a little political, or I don't know how to describe the right word, but there's something. Yeah. I'm gonna grab a cigar. Oh, my bike ride's so nice. What a freak, huh? But I'll tell you, like I'm not a real streamer, right? But the first Aussies, the Osbournes, right? Wasn't it classic? Because you go, oh, he's a satanic worshiper or something, right? Because he's a freak. But his family loved, and his children turned out to be really good. Maybe whatever, your children, right? And funny as shit. Like, the best. Like the original streamer, whatever. No, what is it called? What is it called? You know, live stuff. What's it called? It was one of the first ones for TV, or not stream, but like live. What's it called? And his family got love and stuff, and funny, and drama. Reality shows. It was like one of the first reality shows. I don't know how you describe reality, but yeah. One of those things. Magic. Am I going insane? I go insane when I watch the news. For some reason that shit just chaps my ass and I can't handle it. I don't know how, because we're supposed to be more civilized. You can't do that stuff. How is that acceptable? If you're gonna be enlightened. It's like Dark Ages or some weird shit, and you're all biblical or something? No. I don't understand. You have to have a certain law. The church is your law. So whatever is good that you believe is going to save you, that is supposed to be the most important thing. And then you look, it's like the Dark Ages. It's like the year 3000. I mean, what is going on? It doesn't make sense to me. We're lucky because the war hasn't hit home, but there's no guarantees. Do you remember how COVID? Like, what happened? What was that stuff? Because I will tell you one thing. Putin, he's not like our president. He's a gangster. He's just fucking around. He's toying with you. The other guy, he want some attention or something, and you think America whatever and brutal. Like, you could hate me, I'm just a messenger, but I have more respect for the Russian king or whatever the fuck he is, and he's a pure gangster. It has nothing to do with religion or it's personal or whatever. He just wants the land. The resources, whatever the fuck is on the land. The other one is more personal. It's biblical or some weird shit. Right? Because I don't know what is the right word, but it's different. Magic Key's growing up. Where's Tiger? We have not seen Tiger. I'm so happy because I was so frustrated. We go to all these bike stores and they all kind of suck ass, right? And then finally, Trek, they've been nice to me too. I used to be able to bring my beer in there too. So they're okay. We're kind of wishy-washy. I bought my thing at Trek, right? Wherever, because sometimes you have to go to this bike store. You could go on the internet. I haven't had to go to this bike store, go to that bike store. They don't have, you go to the other one, like, that's the one. Right? So sometimes you don't have it at NorCal, or you don't have it at my bike store. So you gotta go Trek, or some weird shit. And then voila. Right? So whatever, they still put up with me. I'm gonna go to REI, right? I'm not gonna buy a fucking thing. I'm just gonna drink my beer inside, like, window shop. And then we'll tell them, guess what? Check this out. See this bike right here? Guess what? We get it maintained at the best bike store in town. We think about that. So-called manager, whatever stuff. We think. Brought my bike in there 3 times, flat tire, whatever, and free. Right? We think. Drinking my beer. Call the cops. Won't tell the cops. Like, yeah, because we never wrote a bad report or anything. But no, it's happened. No, I swear to God, I drank a 12-pack. Missed days where I broke all my bottles against this wall. Right here. Because the second time he said, well, it worked with... Guess what? We brought it to NorCal. They said it's a pinch tire. Well, if you put it together and it's a pinch tire, that's not my fault, is it? You're supposed to do the work, honor it. You can't sabotage it. I mean, maybe you can. And it's a multi-billion-dollar company. The one, a local, like, Pure Love. Maybe different kind of, not like, you know, Community Bikes, because they show a different kind of level of Pure Love. So, I'm saying it's the best bike store, because everybody, but Community Bike Store is, like, I swear, the best. The best, because you don't have to have any money to help you. Yeah, different. The best. Maybe not on the level of a real whatever, but money not the object. You know? Help you, miracle you. So I hate to say it, my bike store, Community Bike Store is the best one. Yeah. And then, you guys, because really, it was the best one. Because they don't have any money. Let's just say I had $17 and brought it in there and said, can you help me? We could stream it. Yeah. So good luck with that. Yeah. Can we do layaway or payments or what? How would you do it? Right? So community, they don't give a fuck about a dollar. Whatever it is, they're gonna help you. Yeah. The other ones, they say, you don't have $10,000. We do it in here. But no, they're nice to me. We love them. They're so good to me. But okay, we're gonna play this album and go see. Where are the songs? Oh, we go. Alexa's not working. We're gonna ask Alexa where the sun is and where the eclipse is now, because it moves. We need my surfboard, like right under the ocean stuff. Wouldn't that be nice? Can you imagine? I'm not a real surfer, so waddle, be waddling in the water and stuff, like solar glasses stuff. Right? We're like, where's the moon? We're looking for the full moon. Oh, what is going on? Wouldn't that be the killer escapade? And I have a steal your face on my surfboard. Right? So that's how you do it ritualistically. That's how you do it. We missed it. Shoot. I had to work. I don't care. I'm desperate. I need some money. Oh, food socks. Okay. Good song. We're going to switch it up because I have to go to bed. So we heard this here during in its totality of the eclipse. Play it again so I can refresh my memory. Oh, I cannot see. My vision. Alright, we'll play this one. We hope it's the entirety. Oh, baby sauce. Oh no. Baby sauce. No. Baby sauce looks funny. Baby sauce got a belly. No belly. No. No. Oh, do you want to see my plant? My plant is going to flower. So, I'm a little space cave. I'm drunk. But my flower, like, my plant, like, we have varmints down. Plant, like, so got from Vegas, had this landscaping job. So, in the trash, so whoever salvaged it. And then, came from Vegas in the desert. Then we brought it to Humboldt County, and it rained a lot. We like rain, but we put it in my storage. We left it in there for like 2 months or some weird shit, right? And the thing still live. Somehow it survived. So I've been here 2.5 years. Was in Vegas 2 years. So Humboldt County 6 months, give or take. So 5 years. So this thing, we've had this for 5 years. It's finally gonna bloom. Got like some kind of something. Here, we'll show you. So it's gonna bloom. So we've had it for 5 years, and look, it's finally gonna bloom. And that my plant could put in here, get like do something, the poor thing. Where is the moon? Where art thou, sunshine? Oh, it disappeared. Where is it? We gotta watch it on NASA TV. We were watching that TV or something. I used to take pictures of TV and stuff, right? Maybe we take pictures of the NASA thing and cheat and go, ooh, my picture. In my picture, because we took a picture of the thing on the whatever and cheat, right? But still, my picture, we take. Go AI, whatever AI, yeah. We think about that AI. We were listening to this when the eclipse was going on. And I was trying to stay busy. Go look at whatever, the work and stuff. But the music was the best part. right? And then the Pink Floyd said, well, you sync it up like the Wizard of Oz or something with the eclipse or something. It's supposed to, like, whatever, right? We missed it. We played it. I don't know if it's synced up. But still, whatever. We're there in spirit.
Make memories with Ditcher God. Unforgettable travel experiences.
You want to listen to the album? I have the album. It's a reissue, and what slays me is because we could have bought like the original one and the other one, the wall. We have the wall too. It costs a lot more money. For the reissue, we don't want the reissue. We want the original one, and then we could have bought it, but we slacked and we did not buy it. And it cost me more money to buy the reissue or the 1080, whatever stuff it is. So, I'm going to kick myself in the butt because we want the original ones. But I have the reissues or the 1080 something remastered, whatever stuff. And no, we don't care if we'll trade it for the other one. Yeah, we think. I'm drunk. Blah, blah, blah. I cannot see. Sean, are you in here, Sean? What are you doing, Sean? I'm so drunk, Sean. Sean, we've been having some really good super duper like cook-offs. And the good thing is, because we miracled it, so like different kinds, special ingredients and stuff. We need to go fuck around and have an ultimate cook-off with fire and stuff. I cannot see. My vision. Hold on. It's Avon Gamer? I cannot see. Sean, he knows the icon. Like, I look at the name. Isn't that a trip? Sean, he looks at he knows the icon. Like, I don't know the icon. I don't pay attention to the icon. I try to look at the name. And then, whatever. Yeah, Avon Gamer. See, I can see you now. It's hard for me because I'm wearing white and the font is white. So it's a little, like, hard for me to decipher. We had a really good day at work because we got to see the eclipse and my boss is close by. And I'm sad because my job is going to end. So we're going to close it out and I'm really happy because we're going to close it out in a good way. I think I'm going to have to go to somewhere Bedmo, I don't know where Total Wine is, but we're gonna have to get my boss a super duper dank beer stuff. Cause he from around here and he like, you know what I mean? So good reference. We have references. Yeah. Even the other one that laid me out, yeah, we have references. Believe me. We left on good terms, got laid off. Whatever, I don't want to work for you. You're laid off. You got better things on the horizon. Yeah. They said they laid off 2 of my bosses. They laid me off. But I get it because I was at this job site. So Gary was at this job site first. So you step on any toes, it's your job site. But I don't want to get laid off. And then the other boss is an asshole. He's kind of a cocksucker, little cocky fucker. And I'm like, no. And I'll tell you what. Because the one thing is, I work, you pay me. So if I need the money, you pay me on that day. Because that is in the contract. Right now, we're pretty much going week to week. Different. But if I need the money, I don't want to chase my money around. So what a cocksucking little asswipe, because I need my money. It's in the contract. I do the work, I get paid. And that's the one thing that makes you kind of crazy. If you do the work and you don't get paid on time, it's a clusterfuck. So, last thing I want to do is chase my money around. Because it's not very much. How much do you make? Do your job. So, a little snot. Thank God we don't have to work for little snots like that anymore. Because my boss is cool. We're going to get a beer. And we didn't drink it during the eclipse. But my last day, yeah, we're going to drink a beer together. Working at and this superintendent, he was kind of a hard ass, but he liked me, I liked him. And he was so cool. So I don't know the company, but it's a big company. So he went to another job site. He miracled me a 4-pack of some really good hen house. That's why I like hen house. And we were like, you don't drink this stuff. It's like my wife or whatever, right? So he gave it to me. And we were like, uh-huh. So kind of hit me to that. It's the Sonoma County, right? And they got different kinds of beers, and everyone got a different chicken or rooster or something on it. Like, Laguni's the doggy or something. Before, they had little something with the girl on it. No more girl on the thing. I'm doggy or some weird shit. Like, can you keep it original? Like, oh, it's too confusing. Like, we like the original Maximus. We like the original little something. We like eyeballs. We like undercover investigation shutdown nails. Now it's a little something extra, a little something something, Maximus, Colossus. It's like, Maybe you could have the original one and then have that one too. And get it together. Because that shit is just like too much. Is it marketing? It's just a new label? What the fuck is going on? It's confusing. Like, kind of going to the pot store or something. Like, what? I don't know what the fuck it is. I want some, like, old school stuff. What the fuck is this? It's all Fruit Loops stuff. I cannot see GBG. I can see GBG. That's about it. I'm sorry, we're gonna have to go hit some golf holes. I think Roger Waters was one of the best shows I ever saw. And we've seen him 4 times, and all the times were like amazing. So yeah, one of the best. And it's a trip to not Pink Floyd and Roger Waters, but he makes it sound like Pink Floyd. Like, like the same thing. He's very political. You think I must not? Yeah, he's... Oh, no commercials. It's quiet on the set. We want to hear the album in its entirety. I don't know what happened. It's drums. It's like a marching band. Oh, okay, here we go. Alright, so we're listening to it. Let's see if Alexa is awake, because I have to go to sleep. I don't know what time it is. Are you guys still watching me? I'm so drunk. I cannot pay attention. What are you fuckers doing? We got extra beer. Like, the bartender was so nice tonight. For some reason, and I'm so thirsty for some reason. They taste wonderful tonight. I cannot see. I'm wearing white, so I cannot see. The font is white. You gotta turn the lights off or some shit. Oh, you do? We're going to 420. I don't think I have anything yet. I have a sandwich. I think I have a sandwich I could eat. Like, and some donuts or something. Magic. Hello, Magic. How are you? How are you doing? I don't like the way when the other cat comes and you go, "Row." You need to get on him. No, row. Just like, chase him away. Do something. Don't go, row. Or some weird shit. The poor cat, he kind of a baby cat. He's not a baby cat. Maybe teenager. I don't know. But he gonna grow, and then he gonna get all scarred up like Tiger. He could get, like, grow up. I don't want him to grow up. Because now he's not scarred up. I don't know where Tiger is. So he hasn't been around tonight. And we miss him, because when they grow up, then they roam around stuff. Fuck. Tiger hasn't been around all day. I cannot see. Gavin? Is that Gavin? Hey, Gavin, so good to see you. But I cannot see anything else. We were watching the eclipse. I got blinded by the light. I cannot see. Everything is white. We're whited out. There's a deep. You know, the thing about it is because the moon is a certain whatever, right? So when the sun and the moon lines up with the earth, it's a magical thing because it aligns just right where it's perfect. Like if you go to another planet or something, let's say you got 12 moons or 10 or whatever, it's not going to line up the same. So is that why people go, ooh, satellite or some shit? Because the moon and the whatever the distance is, and it aligns like perfect, like on the money. A rarity. Because I don't think it happens in the universe everywhere, but it happened right here. And for some reason, the moon is the right amount of mass to whatever the distance and the sun and the moon to where it's on the money. It's like perfect thing, which is kind of ironic, right? Because think about it, what are the chances that it just like, and that how the science or whatever it is work, astronomy, magic stuff. It's alchemy. I cannot see. Did you guys see the eclipse? I think it was really neat, even though it was just a little bite here, but you still get to see it. But pretty boys she calls friends. Bring me my Heineken's. 1969. Unless you like wine. People vary wine, especially around here, like all artsy fartsy wine stuff. Like, no. I don't like drinking wine. Maybe a little bit, but no. It seemed kind of like artsy fartsy and like what do you call it? I cannot see. Tabiji. I'm sorry, when I go to the golf course, sometimes late, I don't sign the golf balls. But that's really what we're supposed to do. And really, we want to sign them for the stream because we stream it. But really, it started with the pet names. All pet names and like stuff. Sometimes we put movies or songs or bands and stuff like that. But really, the pet thing. And then the streamer thing and whatever. The movies, bands, whatever. Sun, moon, earth, whatever, right? But really, the pet name. So, Buddy win, or Einstein win, or Solstice, or Blue, or Magic, Zen, yeah. The best. You could go with the Rolling Stones, or the Beatles, or you could go with Breakfast at Tiffany's, or Rambo, or whatever. Whoever it might, don't hate me, this stream. But we have a streamer tournament, different. But I'm just saying overall, right? If Buddy went on best ever, Angel, whatever, like, special. Oh, we didn't go to the golf course today, darn it. We missed it. We screwed up. Today's event, where the sun is in my eyeballs. No, wait, the moon. I'm confused. Like, whatever. Oh, I had to work. Darn it. Go work. We should have brought my golf balls and my golf club to work. Like, we could do. Like, well, whatever, pick a target. Pick one. We'll aim for the trash can, because I'm on trash duty. Right? See that trash? That tub's... right? Like, pay attention. We'll make that thing sing. We're supposed to be listening to Pink Floyd's The Dark Side of the Moon album, darn it.
Audible is your prime suspect for bone-chilling, mind-bending audiobooks, podcasts, and originals.
No, okay, we screwed up. I'm sorry. Alright, let's start over. Alright, hold on. Wait. Okay, I guess I'm a little slow. I cannot see. Dr. Frankenstein. Can you believe who won the last tournament at the driving range? I forget what day. I believe it was a Sunday. The Bride of Frankenstein, right? So JR, guess what? You'd have to, because the Bride of Frankenstein stepping it up. So in a movie or something, no, we want Buddy or Tiger or someone to win. The Bride of Frankenstein, like the queen of the, got the belt for the not outlaw, but the Santa Rosa driving range tournament. So but I do remember the last thing that who won. So we'll see who wins the next one. maybe we'll stream or dream it and sign them. I'm very lazy. I'm sorry, I won't sign them. We like to sign them, but it better sign for all the pet names stuff. Sometimes we got pet names for you, like Solar Vision or some shit, right? Oh, we gotta sign a golf ball for Solar Vision. We have to sign one for him. My memory, I'm sorry if I bypass you, but I'm really kind of, because you only get to see me when I'm drunk and a little wasted. I'm gonna miss my job. We kind of stepped it up only because John got fired, because John was a trooper and he was like my lead person, and then dipped out, and then I got to step in. Usually it's my job site, but when I started it was John's job site, and can't say anything because he's a trooper, really, like, on the money. Just got into a little something and whatever, got out of there. And I got blessed because I work, but I don't feel like it's my job site because I don't have the keys. Like all the other job sites, I have all the keys, the codes, whatever. I open it up, close it down, or whatever. This one, kind of weird, different, like no keys. When I started, my boss, because I would come late. I would come 5 minutes late, 10 minutes. So a little late, a little slow, right? So he said, well, if you keep coming late, well, we can't use you anymore. Well, now I come on time. Or I come early. And he's late. Yeah. But guess what? When you're late and people are at the job site, how come I don't have the keys? I want to open it up. I want to make sure, because otherwise we got to wait for you. Yeah. So it's kind of funny and ironic because he grinded on my ass and said, you're late. If you keep coming later, I can't use you, right? But now we're like on the money and we have no keys. But if you're late all the time, you don't trust me with the keys? What kind of company is this? Because time's the money, and I could open it up, close it down, whatever. So it's different, and we don't we don't have access to the keys until he shows up. So it's different. It's funny. When we came here, oh my God, we got the keys like so fast. The guy said, I've been working here 20 years. Ain't nobody getting no keys. Like, yeah, I got the keys. Like, you don't know what that is? Like, where did you come from? So this one I'm a little butthurt because it's about trust. I get it, liability, and yeah, I don't work for a company, it's your thing, whatever. But I'm very trustworthy. You can give me the keys. The last one I had the keys to everything, like bank records, people, houses, whatever. I don't give a fuck about that. My job is to lock it up. That's it. So this one, I don't have no keys. Even the other one, the last one, all the keys, all the codes, whatever, yeah. When we closed it out, gave you the keys, yeah. That one was a really good one. That one was like a commercial, and the person who was the developer was kind of a bigwig here in Santa Rosa. The commercial, it was a really good experience for me because it was really good. We jumped in on the very end. Very nice to meet. My bosses got references. They're really awesome. The thing about it is these guys seem young, right? And I'm not used to my superintendent looking so young or some shit. But these guys are young and they're commercial. And they really have it together. I cannot see. But I have references. And then this guy, even my dickhead boss that laid me off, we could use him as a reference. Yeah. I'm gonna jump in on this plumbing crew, right? Like, I could have jumped in on a painter crew and made more money, but no, I don't want to be a painter. I could do it. Yeah, I could do it both-handed. This hand, that hand, yeah. But I just don't want to do it. Plumbing, I don't want to do that either. But this is a different kind of plumbing because the city is growing, and then you got all these new things. So it's not like old plumbing. So you build the new plumbing for the whatever it is, right? So different, a little different. So I don't know what you'll pay me, but as long as you pay me whatever, I don't care about it. And the guy seemed nice, cool as fuck. So yeah, as long as you pay me, do the best I can. That's it. And I think I'll get paid a little more. Like, we have a half-ass job right now, but this might be a better half-ass job. But one day, I swear, we're going to get a real job, right? Like, the Rolling Stones are going to put me to work, or someone.
Make memories with Ditcher God. Unforgettable travel experiences.
Should we go get something to eat? My bike is like, I don't know how much battery I have. I want to go get some water and tobacco. And maybe something to eat. Let's see how much battery we have. Alright, so we have enough. It might die, but we'll just... I'll eat Mexican. I'm hungry. I don't care. Whatever is around here. So the eclipse was really special. It got my endorphins all like whatever. And this band too. I think it was a combination. And then last night was a trip because we went through the motions yesterday. And then we tried to go out with a bang. And then we went to bed. And then we woke up and went to work. Yeah. But really good day today. So my job's gonna end. So we have like a couple more days. And I really love my boss. I think he's one of the coolest motherfuckers. It's kind of a small thing. Like we've worked for other superintendents that we wish we could make that crew. Because they're so badass. But this guy, he's like one of the coolest motherfuckers ever. So we have to go buy him a beer, like some kind of super duper beer stuff. You're Sonoma County, whatever. Like, I don't care. Maybe we'll fuck with it. We'll get him some Humboldt County stuff, like something we dig, like Sonoma County, whatever. Right? He lives in Clear Lake somewhere. I think it's Sonoma County. Like, we'll be a snot. We'll give him some Mad Rivers or some Humboldt County shit, right? We think. Depots or some shit. Like, Sonoma, whatever. We think. I think Lagunitas is the best, in my opinion. We love Sierra Nevada, don't get me wrong, but I think Lagunitas, hands down. I'm not a beer snob, but I'm just saying, yeah. Kind of a West Coast thing. You probably don't know what it means, but yeah, here, Lagunitas.
Experience the refreshing citrus kick of Mountain Dew.
Alright, so we're listening to some. We were listening to it when the eclipse was going on, and we didn't line it up. They were like, so, like Wizard of Oz, I'm not doing it. So whatever, but we were still listening to it. Maybe out of sync, whatever. It was great. This is a song that really got me in the shower when I was high as fuck. But I didn't eat that many vitamins. I probably ate 1 or 2 or some shit, right? And we were like, we were taking a shower. Listen to this. We were like melting. It was like magic. We were in trance. And I think that's when it comes to you want to feel like you're in the zone, or cruising, but when you're in trance, a little different. And this band does it. And oh my God, we saw him do this. It was amazing. It was so good. Because it was live. Very impressed. I can't believe it. I put my finger to God and I had my friends and we got some tickets. And I could see kid, but I'm old, so I could see kid. But now I like to pay for our tickets. We just go to the box office and yeah, we could do it. But the rush is like exciting. So we love to sneak into. I can't believe it. I pointed to God going, we're thinking Grateful Dead. We're thinking Pink Floyd, Grateful Dead relation. Like, how hippy dippy are you? Oh my God, this guy, you need some tickets? And Miracle Meat. Not 1, but 2 tickets. So got my friends in. My ticket I paid for. I bought a ticket. Whatever. And got some vitamin. Like, got this thing. And my friend, he don't eat that stuff. So my friend Matt, so yeah. And pretty good. We thought we were psyched out. We thought it looked like candy. It's going to be a piece of candy, we're thinking. And it took a minute, because it always takes a different amount of time. And then we were like, miracles, right? And one of the best shows I've ever seen. And not Pink Floyd, but same thing, Roger Waters. And then I can't believe it. Not Dead Show. We got Miracles. I didn't get Miracles. I did get Miracles because my friends got to get it. Because the goal was to sneak in. Yeah. And then I had enough money because I could buy a ticket. I can sneak in whatever it takes. Well, I got to see him 3 nights. I think my friend Derek went. I think Matt went 1 or 2 nights with me. He could have went 2 nights with me. The second and third night, they didn't let the pig go. Like the first night, in full moon, like full Hollywood Bowl. Like there's been nights where we can't get in them, but you go to the other side because I know I ride my bike up there. Like weird, I like to ride my bike uphill. So the Pussy Hills or whatever, right? But you go on the other side of the Hollywood Bowl, you could hear it, like the acoustics. And just a certain pocket, it's like the acoustics pop. Drink my beer, smoke my pot, just listen to the music. It was amazing. And I could get in. Yeah, believe me. But just experience some nights it's better on the hill, on the other side. Just listen to it. I like that. Like at the Palos, I always go in the distance. And then I listen to it like in the distance. So I think we're gonna have Mexican food tonight. I have to get some water. Because the barmaids need some water, and I need some water too. And stuff. So I think we have 40%. We can pound it till it dies. Right? We're looking for the moon. We have to chase the sun down. Where is it? Because maybe a solar eclipse on the Hawaii or the other China or Russia or something. Where did you go? We gotta go somewhere, right? We gotta look up NASA, the NASA thing. We were watching the NASA thing, and it tripped because it goes, well, we're here, and then we're there, and then it followed the eclipse stuff. And then it changes. Like, at this place, the thing, whatever, that really got diamonds, then the other one goes like this, and the other one goes like that. It's a different trip. Where is it right now? Where is it right now? The North Pole, right? Santa Claus, you see. But I'll tell you my story. I'm sticking to it. We were listening to Pink Floyd in its entirety while we were watching this. We couldn't really watch because we were working. The same thing. And then, like, whatever. And it was just partial. But really cool. I got some photographs. I don't have Instagram anymore. Not the best photograph. But still, you can see it. And not like whatever. But I swear, whatever film I have, I'm sure I have some A+ photographs in there. I just don't know. I just don't know it. And then we have lots of personal photographs, which, your memory, you go like 20 years ago or whatever, but then get the roll of film developed, and you go, can you believe I remember this shit? I forgot it, but when you see it, you're like, I remember. And that's why I have a friend, he said you have to document it. You have to write it down. You have to do whatever. You have to film it, video it, whatever. Otherwise, it didn't happen. And it's true to a point, because we could develop this roll of film that's 20 years old or whatever, and then it's a time capsule. Because my memory, I can't think of it right now, but once we develop the film and we look at it, we'll go, uh-huh, I remember this shit. Music does that too, right? I'm sorry, the queen of all the Jedis, Natalie Portman. I'm not too happy with the prime minister of the country, and I hate to be hateful, but I can be. I'm sorry. We would love to hit my golf balls for the queen of all the Jedis. So, I believe Natalie Portman, she Hebrew. But we asked Santa Claus, like, no. You think Reese Witherspoon or Jennifer? No, Natalie, we've been asking, like, a decade or more. And then now look, no. And only because the king of Israel is out doing his, whatever he's doing stuff. Yeah, no. You can't do it like that. You have to have some dignity. You have to have some honor. You can't do it like that. I mean, I guess you can. Obviously. But when it comes to politics or law, there's a certain law. And yeah, believe it, you should be taking out your own time or whatever. Can't do it like that. Maybe you can. I don't know how much money you have, whatever it is. Something. I don't think you have that much power. You may think you do. I kind of beg to differ. Just because. I have to go to work tomorrow. I have to be responsible. You guys know what time it is? Can you help me? What time is it? West Coast stuff. I cannot see. Oh, fuck. I cannot see shit. Okay, hold on. 10 o'clock. Oh, we got all the money? 1000, right? Oh, that's a good number. Wait, I cannot see. 10:50. Oh, I'm confused now. What is the time? Alexa's not working. Sometimes Alexa got brain farts. And then she go, you gotta choose the Alexa app. And you say, Alexa, can you do it? And she go, no. And then she repeat this. It drives me fucking nuts. Can you just shut the fuck up? So we want a real AI robot or chat GPT or something that don't fuck around and don't work silent treatment. There's like a kid stuff. Very smart. We go, what is like go what? But it kind of like slow. We want AI this stuff. AI is supposed to take over the world. On the news, like I'm a kind of weird. I watch the news. AI on the news all the time, like every day and stuff. Like, what is that? I don't have AI. What the fuck is that? But on the news, no, I swear. So we need that stuff, because I'm not very good with money. And then we say we have $1 AI, and the AI, he's smart, so he make a $1 with a zero. They keep adding zeros to it and stuff, right? They have companies that take over the AI stuff, the military AI stuff. I don't know what it is. I want kids AI, like AI Godzilla robot or something. But AI, I don't have one. Shit. AI. I don't have. We want to make an artificial eyeball, like no glasses stuff. Yeah, George Lucas, whatever, hard out, like, oh, we need to get a hold of it, maybe he can help me. No, serious. Right? No, I call them eyeballs, but like glasses, right? Like lenses. So the lenses, that's how you do it. So you need a special type of lens beyond the thing. Panavision, whatever it lives, right? But no 4 eyeballs stuff, like glasses, or you could do it with contacts and stuff, virtual headsets and stuff. But how about no that stuff, right? Like pure illusion, like pure virtual hologram or something. Like different, not like natural stuff. You know what I mean? Kind of like an illusion, like the Matrix or some shit. You know, like, I don't know if you've been watching this, but let's just say you could make an actor that looks human. Because CGI, we can tell. Sometimes it intermixes it, hard to tell. Pay attention. But let's just say you could make an actor that looks virtual, human. Not like a game, like a gamer, whatever, that kind of stuff. But real. Kind of like what I'm talking about. Well, you won't have to pay these actors anymore. Yeah, because you could do it digitally or virtually or AI, some shit stuff, right? Maybe you cheat, let the robot do it. What you do? Let the robot do it, AI. Say human, don't sell out, cocksuckers. You better kick that robot's ass, right? So robot, you can kick your ass. What you do? Fuck out of here.
With Get Your Guide, unforgettable travel experiences.
The only thing about my bike, right, is because the tires, it takes a certain amount of revolutions for the fault on the tires to match up. And I'm kind of weird. I want them to match up. I'm supposed to line my office. It kind of does it in the right thing, but it sets just a little this way. But as a moon, it comes up just so it's close. But we're supposed to move it and align it properly. But it's a little more this way. Put it this way. I think I have what it takes to do my art again. And the thing about it is I do not believe you could call yourself an artist unless you do it. So I do not do it. But if you do it, and you live it, and you do it every day, then I guess so. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you suck ass and no one likes it. As long as you like it. Yeah. We don't even do that anymore. I think we're going to have to do something. And we have to do it every day. Yes. Because otherwise you can't say your whatever stuff. But I think if you do it every day, well then maybe you could say something. Right? Oh, what? No skipping, no skipping. I have to work tomorrow. I have to wake up. Oh, let's see if Alexa works. Alright, we're gonna go eat something. Darn it. Alexa, what time is it? Nope, I have trouble too. No. Quiet. Alexa, why did you do that? Alexa, wake up. Alexa, wake up. Alexa, I'm talking to you. Alexa, wake up. It makes me wonder. Alright. Oh, what time is it? Alexa's not working. Alexa! Oh, I'm having trouble too. Alexa, please don't make it more trouble. No. Very simple. What time is it? Alexa, don't know. I think she's busy. She's on vacation or something. think we have enough battery power. We're gonna waddle for a minute. I don't know what I'm doing. I have to get some water and stuff. We're just gonna waddle around. Alexa, you don't know what time it is? Okay, fuck me, because I don't know what time it is either. Shit. I need some fire. Okay. I have to get some back. I have to get some water. I have to get my bag back. Because you never, I have my bike lock in here, and sometimes I can't bring it inside because the gun, well, like, liability, or whatever the fuck it is. But if I can't bring it inside, then fuck off, I'll go somewhere else. And yeah. Because it takes a lot of time. I went to Target and then have to strip it down and stuff, like, and we still get to kind of park it inside, but no, a lot of work. And I could actually walk through the store with my bike, but too much. So we park it, but we gotta strip it down. And we still get to park it inside. Shit. We're gonna waddle. I think we're gonna get something to eat. I don't know what time it is. But we have to look to the sky. We have to see. And the one that said, "Oh, Jupiter," and this, you can see the planets and stuff. It's kind of like a Houdini vaudeville trick. Just kind of divide the light somehow. I have to put my eyeballs on. Oh, this one's dead. Are you kidding me? Okay, it's okay. So I have to charge my front eyeballs. Because looks dead. My front eyeballs aren't working. I'm a little drunk, so I think we should just water. Because, kind of, That's the original. It's just 1 mile an hour that we could do. Sometimes we don't think in third gear. No. What time is it? Oh, watch out, watch out. Oh, look at what happened. Oh, swaddling. Oh, you can see now. Okay. Focus, focus. Keep your eyes on the road. I can't pay attention. Water. Oh, we'll go over here. Whatever comes up first. Go over here. Oh. I'm drunk. Table. Hey. Oh, okay. Yeah. We're just gonna waddle. Okay. Oh, look, this one, brand new one. Look at this one. What is a brand new one? Oh, look at that one. Look at this one. It's a Silverado, a brand new one. Stuff. Oh, it's pretty. Oh, you Chevy fuckers. Oh, look at that. You can fall in love with it. Would you look at that? Darn it. We're gonna go over here. Oh, are you fuckers watching this? Oh, you fuckers. So we go over here to the memorial to Chino. And it changes. Oh no, look at that, look bear. We gotta put something over here, look. Oh, you can't see. Oh, what could we put? We'll put some tobacco. Oh, I don't have any tobacco. We usually put tobacco. That's it. I don't know who it is. Oh, I need a spring flower or something. Oh, hold on there. Trunks. Hold on there. Whoa, whoa. We're the one. See, when I'm not, you got 1 mile an hour, not like whatever else stuff. Watch out, watch out. We don't think. But The original is, I'm not sure you're supposed to go 1 mile an hour. Not like whatever. Because then, but whatever. We have no front eyeballs. Not good. But the one female, right, she said, what happened to your eyeballs? They disappeared. Like, yeah. What happened to your eyeballs? Let me see your eyeballs. Shit. Oh, look, and then you Chevy truck. Yeah, look at that. Look at this thing. It looks very nice. Thank you guys so much. Have a good night. I'm so drunk. I love it. Watch out, Howard.
Hey, güey, no te preocupes, güey.
No, sí, güey.
Focus. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Just waddle, not cruise. Just take my time and stuff. No whatever drunk. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Oh, watch out, watch out. Oh, watch out, watch out. Watch out, watch out. We have to get some water and tobacco. So we're waddling, waddle, 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 waddle. See, we have to go slow. Because sometimes we were going too fast, we almost ate shit. Yeah. Good thing we were trying to pay attention. Whoa, watch out. Good. Oh, watch out. I'm really drunk. Oh, watch out, watch out. good. Oh, good, you got all the separate dollars.
Yeah, this is $2. Yeah, $1 bill.
This one.
Yes.
And I need some tobacco. The whipstand.
Which one?
Whipstand.
Is that the red one?
Yes.
Soft jet?
Yes.
The back?
Yes, please. All right. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Oh, watch out, beep beep. There's move it, move it. I'm actually fucked up. I'm a little more than drunk. Yeah. But wherever, we got focus, Hold on here. Hold on. Got focus. You can't see. See, I'm not supposed to ride that fast, but I can't help it. Isn't that retarded? Like, no, you can't ride like that. Whatever. Hold on. My brain. Oh, I'm hungry now. I'm hungry. We're all beered out. I have to drink my backwaters just because. All right, hold on. We got some water, thank goodness. Oh, watch out. Oh, my brain. You better park it. The varmints. Alright, we have something yum. We have Mexican food, yum. Water. Sugar. you little varmints. Do you want to watch a movie? Do you want to watch a movie, you little varmints? We're gonna watch a movie. It's late. I have to be responsible, believe it or not. I don't know what time it is because Alexa's not working and stuff. Alright, hold on. Yeah. Alexa's not working for some reason.
I'm having trouble connecting to the
Yes, we know.
Take a look at the help section in your Alexa app.
Can you do it? Because I cannot do it right now. Can you help me? Can you do it? Hold on. I'm trying to function it. We're gonna have we went to the taco truck. I'm hungry. Well, we have to hide some tobacco in here. So this is how we do it. Because I'm the tobacco, but I'm really bad, right? So then we hide some tobacco in here. So we try to put 5 cigarettes. Right. Because that's just the backup. We try not to smoke all these stuff, but whatever. Anyways, we have a burrito, a super asada burrito. Yum yum. What do you think about that, Magic? Huh? Rosie, you think? Yes? No? We put a piece of steak in here. I have a steak, but I'm not going to eat it. I'm going to eat the burrito. And we're going to watch a movie. Oh, what movie did we watch? And then look, we have donuts. What kind of donuts? This kind, I don't know, cinnamon, whatever kind. Let's find out right now. We're gonna watch a movie. Yeah, a burrito. I like this food truck too. Oh, they gave us 2 or more. Oh, they gave us 3. Wow. Hold on. Oh, these cinnamon pretty good stuff. Oh, this hair is fun. Okay. Oh, I like the cinnamon donuts. We have to say grace and give thanks. And bless this wonderful super solid burrito today because we have to give thanks. Oh, watch out, watch out. I know it's kind of, but we like to eat the dessert before and after, right? And we got red sauce stuff. So we got this red sauce. Alright, let's find out. Alright, watch out. Oh, amen. But I like to talk, I forget the name, I'm sorry. Put some red sauce on here. Oh, the hot sauce is so good. And we don't need hot sauce. The burrito is really good too. The hot sauce is so good. Oh, I have a picture of Jimmy Page. I swear to God, like really good. I think it's an A+. We have to get back up on it. The red sauce is a little spicy. Good, not too spicy, but enough. So pretty good sized burritos. They gave me extra red sauce. It's spicy. Pretty good. When you go to the spice because it's hot, but yeah. So we went to Panda Express. We got this firecracker shrimp or some shit, right? We ate the pepper. Oh my god, my mouth was on fire for 20 minutes or half an hour. Yeah, a little different, but sometimes they put the spice in the thing a little spicy. But Mexican and the Chinese pepper are different. Like, this Panda Express, oh my god. I was like, Like this, nothing. We had to drink the whole bottle of water. That's all it was. Like, yeah, we drank the whole, like, not baby bottle, like, and my mouth was still on fire. Yeah. Panda Express. But it was good. It was a good thing we didn't have two peppers. It was one. One was enough. If we had two, we would try to go through two peppers. Are you kidding me? It was hot. A little, I have a shake. Look, we're gonna drink this Gatorade. It's a blue cherry. I like this. Pretty good. We're all beered out. I'm super drunk. It's amazing. I tried to ride down, but going too fast. I almost ate shit. It's supposed to be 1 mile an hour. You get that drunk. And they're like, oh, forgive. Like, good thing we didn't shit. Because then we got nobody to blame, right? Look, we got another red sauce. This stuff's really spicy. Pretty good. And not too spicy, but it really, just enough. We're gonna watch a movie, I don't know what kind. My mouth is, it's not on fire, but Like, the panda, I don't know what kind of pepper. It was Chinese pepper or some shit. It was hot as fuck. Nope. I'm sorry. So, we want to watch the movie because, let's see, what time is it? I have to wake up tomorrow. It's 11:30, past my bedtime. That's what happens when you drink too much. You lose track of time. Right? Like, what you do? I'm gonna get more drunk. Right? I'm not brilliant. Because I'm thirsty stuff. Who was it? Tiger? It's a whole different cat. I've never seen this cat before. Look, now we got different cats. What kind of cat is this? Oh no, it's the same cat. It's okay. It's Magic's friend, but they don't really get along for some reason. A boy cat. We don't have a name for him. I think it's a boy. I don't really know. Oh, he's bigger than my cats, darn it. I don't have time to chase him away right now. Alright, we're gonna watch a movie. Hey, you little varmint, do you want to watch a movie? This one, he don't have a name. We don't have a name for him.
It's time for the madness. And CBS Sports HQ has your wall-to-wall NCAA tournament coverage. We got your game highlights.
My nose is running, so it's a little
all the
spicy.
way to the Final Four. Start and end your March Madness coverage with CBS Sports HQ.
I am Chef.
Hey, what is your name, you little varmint? He a cat. He a boy cat. He got a long tail. He not really scared. He come and eat and stuff. Magic and him, they kind of, but like just kind of talk. But they're not like friends. Like all the cats know each other. They all know fucking each other. But this cat, he come and eat. I don't know if he beat Tiger up because he has no fucking scars, right? Like Tiger is a little scarred up. This he got no scars. But the other day, his tail had a big fluff ball because someone bite his butt. He's got like whatever. But his face look okay. No scars that I can see. Alright, let's watch a movie. Alexa, what time is it?
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet.
Alexa does this.
Take a look at the
I don't
help
know why.
section in your Alexa app.
She's on her time. Whenever she decides to wake up, that's when she wakes up. It could be a month. It could be 30 days from now, or whatever. I don't know how much the bill is, but yeah, it's like a silent treatment or some weird shit. Oh, yum yum, that was wonderful. The hot sauce was really something else, dude. Oh, yum yum. A little spicy, and I'm very messy eater. We can't eat the other hot sauce. It's too spicy. We want 2, right? They give us 3. It's like 2's enough. But really good because 1's not enough. Sometimes we like the hot sauce because it's different from whatever taco truck. And then it's kind of like the hot sauce or something. And it depends. Some put cabbage. Make it different because different provinces of Mexico. So a little different in flavor and stuff. But the thing about it is they're all really good. Like, I haven't been to one where I go, no, they're all really good. Oh, let's see. Do you want to watch X-Files? Oh, let's watch Bewitched. Maybe it'd be Full Moon Bewitched. We watched it this day. Oh my god, it was so funny. We should have watched it last night, but we'll watch it tonight. We like the Addams Family. I watched the Addams Family. They crack me up. We love that Addams Family, right? We love the Beverly Hillbillies.
I am home.
Yeah. We have some donuts for dessert.
What's got there?
24 jars of concentrated health. Compliments of Mother Jenny. What's she doing here? Aunt Clara, would you excuse us for a minute?
Cinnamon sugar. Yum, yum.
Sam, may I speak to you?
When?
No.
My mouth is still on fire. Cinnamon fire stuff.
Who's Mother Jenny?
His name is Charles Barlow, and these are samples of the jam he makes. Very healthy.
Yes, I can see how carrying all this weight around could make you very healthy. What do we have to do for all this goodness?
I'm glad you asked. Mr. Barlow has to leave early tomorrow morning, so Larry's having a little cocktail party for him at the office this afternoon.
Oh, no. You only told me earlier. I have nothing to wear.
How about that black dress you wore at the last office affair?
I wore that to the last office affair.
How about the green one?
I wore that at the other office party before that. Darren, it's just that you've given me so little warning. I don't know what the other women are wearing. How dressy is it?
Oh, we don't know this kind. I had to visit
I'll wear my blue
Dr.
jeans, my bacon
Frankenstein.
sweatshirt.
Bring it too.
Oh, Clara, you're out of your slump.
The hot sauce is so hot, my mouth is still on fire. But not like on fire, it's hot, but not like destroying my mouth. That pepper at oh my god. A different kind of Chinese pepper or something. My mouth was on fire. Like this whole bottle, we drank this whole bottle of water. Like the 2 things of hot sauce, we drank like a little bottle of water. Different. My mouth still whatever. But the other one, we drank the whole thing like that, and my mouth still on fire. It wasn't enough water. I'm drinking another one. That's how hot it was.
Lovely, isn't it, Darren?
Sam, I'm not sure you should wear.
It's a gift.
Pan Express, some kind of Chinese pepper. The firecracker shrimp stuff.
Well, you have a very funny look on your face.
Oh, we got more donuts. We got this one.
With Sam wearing such a beautiful dress, I'm afraid that I'll look a little seedy.
Oh, well, while I'm in the groove, let me whip up something for you. Cat, skin a cat. Well, do you like it?
It's very nice, Aunt Clara. Thank you very much.
Aunt Clara.
Alterations included, you know.
Oh, it's like a suit. I'm sure Mr. Barlow will be very impressed.
As long as it's a family affair, do you suppose Aunt Clara could come along too? Oh, no, dear. Oh, no, I couldn't be true. As a matter of fact, this is just the chance we've been looking for to show you all. Oh, how nice.
Oh, Aunt Clara.
It's Customer Appreciation Month at HSN. To celebrate, we're bringing you extra special offers every day in April.
There's Mystery Sale Mondays.
Happy
We
Tuesdays
like
with
this at
HSN
Easter, right?
Bonus buy deals every Wednesday.
VIP
And I was
Thursdays
just,
offers on your HSN card.
I was so happy.
Surprise deals on
It
Friday.
was so silly.
Flex pay on everything, every weekend. And save big on hundreds of appreciation price items. HSN, watch now.
Oh, look at your old car. What year is that thing?
They only empty space in 2 blocks and there's a fire.
Look at how you dress. Like Hollywood. They have different.
Well, then why not?
Honey, you better tell Aunt Clara the law doesn't like you to move.
Huh?
Oh, it worked the very first time. Oh, Clara, you're on a
Oh, Aunt Clara moved Clara so they can park. Aunt Clara. Oh, shit.
Don't tell me, mister. Let me guess your hobby. You collect parking tickets, right? I beg your pardon? Maybe you need glasses. You're parked in front of a hydrant. What hydrant? Okay. What do you call that thing over there on the sidewalk? That thing happens to be my wife.
Huh?
No, the other thing.
That happens to be my aunt. Her favorite aunt.
Huh?
Look, I've been on this beat for 3 years, and I know the position of every hydrant in
So
this
he,
area.
and it's not there. Because the witch moved it. Aunt Clara.
It's over there.
Oh, shoot. Ah!
I'm sorry, folks. I've had a rough day. Well, we all have our problems. Ladies? Oops, I just thought of something. That car parked in front of the hydrant will get the ticket intended for us.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that too much if I were you.
Why not?
Belongs to the police commissioner.
Huh?
Very smart move bringing your aunt. Marlowe seems to like families. Good thinking.
Miss Aunt Clara does have
Oh,
a
look at their party.
Judging
What kind of
from
party
Jim,
is
Marlowe
it?
dates back
Uh-oh.
to the Inquisition. Sorry.
Darren, afterwards, why don't you two and Aunt Clara have dinner with Louise and me?
Fine.
Oh, that's lovely, Larry. Well, here's to thee, Mother Jenny.
Guess who's vegetable punch? Laura refers to it as liquid health.
Larry, Darren, you are not.
I don't know what's going on in this one.
Unsuspecting public, are you?
We're considering it.
Let me know when you've come to a decision so I can decide whether I want to associate with either of you. I'm going to check on Aunt Clara.
Well, the charming Mrs. Stevens again. That is a lovely dress you're wearing.
Thank you, Mr. Barlow.
It's an original.
Yes, Aunt Clara dreamed it up for me.
Oh, your aunt and I have been having quite an interesting talk. It seems she doesn't like my jam.
Oh? I'm sure she does.
Well, I like the jar, and I think the label is very attractive. But when you open it, it's a matter of taste, isn't it? And it doesn't have any.
What?
She's such a kidder.
Oh, Aunt Clara, you haven't tasted Mr.
Oh,
Barlow's
shit.
punch yet. It's quite an experience.
Oh, I should like that.
Tate, I hate to put a damper on the party, but I'll have to leave pretty soon.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Barlow. We hate to lose the life of the party.
Well, that's the way it is. Perhaps someone could drop me off at the hotel.
Oh, I'm sure the Stevens would be glad to.
Certainly.
Look, I saw my beer. I can't drink it.
Excuse me, Mom.
You catching an early plane, Mr. Barlow?
I'm a little drunk.
It's not that. You see, Mrs. Stevens, I've been a student of health in all its aspects.
Yes, I know.
And I've come to some important conclusions. One, pure nutrition.
Watch out.
Two, early sleep is the best sleep.
Let's go sleep now.
Naturally, the earlier you get to sleep, the better.
Drank a little too much. Whatever. I got some water.
She's here to deal. She wants us to have a good time.
You know, you've been flattering. Compare me with Louis Pasteur and...
I have more donut. I want more candy. Got more donuts that we can eat.
I consider myself just a humble worker.
I don't really understand this Bewitched. We're trying to get it. We're gonna watch a movie.
Weren't you wearing another kind of dress? Well, I could have sworn. Of course, I never swear. I thought it was green, not red.
Well, it's reddish green. You know how these synthetics are.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Would you excuse me, please? I think I'm much tireder than I thought.
Aunt Clara.
A red dress?
Well, why not?
You gotta come a little closer to the original. You'll be conspicuous.
I could have been a lot more conspicuous.
Hold up. Oh,
Get started doing a strip tease. Darling, that fire hydrant's liable to get homesick any minute. You better go and move the car.
Right. Darren, Mr. Barlow's tired and ready to leave.
Can you drop him off at his hotel? Oh, fine. Let's go, Mr. Barlow. Oh, and Darren, I'll take Samantha and Aunt Clara, and you join us at the house.
no, I think I better let Darren drop me off. I've had a little too much of that punch. I'm feeling healthy.
Come along, Aunt Clara. I'll take you home as soon as we drop Mr. Barlow at his hotel. Here, Mr. Barlow.
Stevens, do you usually park by a fire hydrant?
It really is my fault. The car being parked by the hydrant.
Come along, Aunt Clara. Aunt Clara?
Stevens,
Yeah.
do you feel a drive?
Oh, Clara, what hast thou lost?
Aunt Clara?
No, I'm working on it.
Ah.
Aggressive blue gentleman again.
You do collect it.
It's a copper.
Hey, buddy, come on out here where I can see it. Don't play hide and seek with me. Why don't you put the ticket on the windshield? I have to check the tire. What's going on here? Let's do something! It's a neat trick, Max, but you had the wrong lighting.
It's silly.
Ah! Resisting arrest? Impersonating an officer?
The witch switched all the outfits. It's silly.
I suppose you know there's a law against this. I'm gonna throw the book at you.
I don't know these people. I never saw them before in my life. I had nothing to do with this.
Oh, yeah? Why were you running?
I was trying to help you catch him.
Ah!
Sir, Mr. Barlow didn't have anything to do with this. Stevens, you and your aunt just aren't Mother Jenny's jam people. Good work, officer.
Huh?
Taxi! Taxi! Taxi!
And Clara, you better tell Sam what happened.
All right, officer, I'll go quietly.
What kind of silly? Hey, Claire, what do you do now?
Well, it's the last time I'll be a backseat driver. I'm telling you.
Hey, Montague. I got company for you. Tell them to leave this card. I'll call them later. You both have an appointment with Judge Cressetti in the morning. Kind of informal, aren't you? Well, the way it happened was... Oh, forget it. One thing I can't stand is a sneaky drunk. Now, just a minute. All I had to drink was some vegetable punch. Yeah, sure. Vegetable punch, fruit juice, cough medicine. This is the trouble with you boozers. You can't face up to reality. You live in the dream world. You see everything through an alcoholic haze. You can't face up to things the way they really are. Miserable. We could just save all the philosophical advice until the morning. Sam, will you stop worrying? You probably got caught in cross-town traffic, that's all.
I don't know. I have a strange feeling something's happened.
Intuition?
Yeah, you could call it that.
I've never put much stock in women's intuition.
Well, that depends on the woman. Larry, would you mind making my excuses to Louise?
Well, Sam, at least let me drive you.
No, thanks, Larry, but I've got to fly.
Oh, Clara, you did it. Oh, my poor Darren. I wonder who that charming gentleman is with him.
What you lushes need is to develop a sense of social responsibility. Then...
Oh, that was a little spicy. My mouth finally cooled off.
Directly in the eye and march bravely forward. Psych. Take your hands off me or put some clothes on. One or the other.
Darren will freeze to death if I don't get some clothes on him.
Stupid. Look how silly.
Bartender! I mean, Barry, you blew it again.
Oh, it's a shame men don't dress like that nowadays.
Look how funny.
All right, Montague, knock it off.
Look.
Get out of here. Could you arrange for me to have a single room?
He got on tights and a plume in his hat and a big sword. That's not enough. Now I got two of them. My advice to you both is to get some sleep. He's got a tin suit on. I'll be right back with a can opener.
Angels and ministers of grace, protect me.
Silly. Stupid. We watched it for half an hour. We're like, what's going on? But look how silly.
Well, I'm so glad you've come, dear. Look,
Oh, poor Darren. Well, at least he's all right.
Hey, Nutsy, do it again. You know something? That's a pretty good bar trick. I could get a lot of free drinks with that. How do you do it?
All you have to do is snap your fingers.
Just snap your fingers.
Huh?
Yes, I tried, dear. I tried. But I don't seem to be able to have the same old zing as usual.
I'll tell you what you do. Now, you go upstairs and take a hot bath and get a good night's sleep.
Oh, yes. No. I think I'll polish my doorknob collection. So consoling, dear.
Yes,
so
yes, of
consoling.
What?
I'll take some clothes to Darren.
What?
I did it. I did it a lot better than you did, buddy.
Darren, I'm so terribly sorry about all this. You want me to spring you?
No, I have enough trouble with the law already.
What's going to happen when you have to face the judge?
Somehow I have a feeling things are going to be all right. So don't worry, honey.
Hey, just a minute, buddy. I dreamed her up. I'll thank you to stop kissing her.
Good night, sweetheart. See you in court.
It's so funny.
So before I could write
I can't see, but I'm going to go sit down.
Somehow
John
he took off
Jacobs,
his clothes, which is another
Tsubishi,
violation.
Dr. Frankenstein.
Then he ducked behind a car. So in pursuant to my duty, I pursued him around the car and apprehended him on the third time around. Then I locked him up, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Stevens, what do you have to say?
Your Honor, I don't like to contradict an officer of the law who was pursuing his duty, but how could I have been taken from my cell fully clothed this morning if I was in my shorts when I was locked up?
Was he locked up all night?
Well, yes, sir.
But he had his clothes on this morning when he was taken out. Doesn't that seem a little strange to you?
Well, now that you mention it, yeah, Your Honor. But he was in his underwear when he was locked up. I've got a witness.
Who's your witness?
Montague, come on up here.
Morning, Judge Cressetti. How's the wife and kids?
What?
He was in a cell with him all night, Your Honor.
Is that true, Mr. Stevens?
Yes, Your Honor. It's all right, Montague. Go ahead and tell everything. Don't hold anything back.
All right. How was the defendant clothed? Judge, you should have been in that cell. Never mind the wishful thinking. How was the defendant clothed? Well, first, he had on these fancy tights and a big sword like Richard Burton.
Quite a figure.
And then he had on a suit of armor like a knight, only he didn't bring his horse. And he clanked around for a while. I think I got the picture.
Just tell me one thing more. Where did he get the clothes that he's got on now?
Oh, silly.
A beautiful girl appeared in the cell with some clothes on a hanger. This is your only witness? I see. You're dismissed, Mr. Stevens. And you too, Montague. Thank you, Judge. Be seeing you. Officer, I'd like to speak to you a minute.
A stupid
Judge.
That's her.
Oh.
That's the girl. Out. Judge. Out. Out.
An explosion. That smells gonna be. God, why are you so awkward?
Life's about taking risks. Don't be afraid to put yourself out there.
I'm gonna say something.
Ladies and gentlemen, I suspect foul play.
We have to go to the actor responsible.
Spill it.
That woman
Stop.
deserves her revenge.
Which, thank goodness, thank
The
goodness.
killer killed for you.
Pretty cool, huh?
It's gonna be the enemy.
Aunt Clara won't be here when you come home this evening, so she wanted to say goodbye.
Well, goodbye, Aunt Clara.
Oh,
Aunt
not
Clara.
goodbye, dear. No. Au revoir. Adieu. Ta-ta. Oh, I hope my little visit hasn't caused any trouble.
Oh, no. No, not at all.
Aw.
Oh, good. Well, it's time for takeoff, and everything is A-OK.
A-okay.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I like to keep up with the times. Well, count down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off.
Oh no.
Will you give me a little boost there?
Yes, certainly. Take a deep breath. 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Ta-ta. Oh, anytime.
Sam, you can't go on like this.
Well,
Huh?
That'll be Larry.
what are you gonna tell him?
I'll simply tell him if he's decided to fire me, I've decided to quit. Hello, Samantha.
Hi, Larry.
Well, let's go, Darren. I have something very important to talk over with you. Larry, why don't you say it here and get it over with? Say what? Well, the Barlow affair. What else? Oh, yes. He told me some weird story about you being in your underwear and being chased by a policeman. And then there was something about fire hydrants and traffic tickets. It was wild. You know what I think? What? I think he's a king-size bore. And I've decided that our office isn't interested in handling his account. Oh, good. Well, who needs a nut like that? Give me nice, ordinary human beings like you two. You know, the bottoms of this world can get you into trouble.
You could even wind up in jail.
Let's go, Darren. I'll see you tonight, honey.
Ta-ta.
Hold on.
Alright, good night everyone. We would love to thank everyone for dipping in and dipping out and stuff. We're gonna go sleep now. It's silly, right? We watched it for Easter. Oh my god, it was so good. And then tonight too. But now we're gonna watch the documentary stuff. Go sleep. And then I like watching the Addams Family too. Do you like the Addams Family? Alright, enough. Alright, good night. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much. I believe it was X. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I could not see it. But I really appreciate it. And go night now. It was a really good day. The eclipse, like, really good day. Stuff. To where I'm so excited, drink so much, late, I go to sleep, I have to wake up early. Like, no, you would not believe how early. Shit. So good night, everyone. Have a good night. Peace out. Loving you guys.